Hi, Tiber. Okay, today we are hunting for every killer, and we want to play against every killer. And if we get a killer that is new, which it will be because this is the first game, then we're going to try to over-explain how to play against him. And we're going to put on the Leon. Oh, we have a little bit less of a sweaty build. Dude, I'm hard sweating. What's my build? Oh! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I have 5 seconds. Okay, we're hard sweating. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, Sentry, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Stream only Hens when you find a hack. Dude, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult to find every killer. So, I'm not gonna lie, I stole this from a YouTube comment. Because I did a video recently that I over-explained solo queue, solo survivor, and a lot of people liked it. And now I want to do one where I play against every killer. That's gonna be one hell of a task though. That's gonna take a while. Dude, why are you so... Dude, this mic needs to chill out. It's like wiggling and shit. Can't end stream until you get every killer. Yeah, I don't want to stream for like 10 years. Oh my god, new map, fast try. No way. Dude, I get PTSD every time I load in on this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wizard, it's a Billy. Alright, so right out of spawn, he's gonna travel far to get his overdrive, right? So if he comes here, at this point his overdrive is gonna be somewhere around 70. If he does 2 more chainsaws, he's gonna get it. So on the next chainsaw, he's gonna get overdrive. That is quite important to know, because Billies can trigger it on the last second. No, actually. Next chainsaw? No, it's gonna have overdrive. No, he doesn't. I'm just a liar. Did he not travel that much? Okay, he must have not spawned topside. Okay, now he's overdrive. That's why he's slugging. And our team is dying. And now they're DCing. He wants us too. Okay. He really, really wants to make use of that. Actually, wait. That's elevation diff. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we have an elevation difference by that window, I'm pretty sure. So we can use that to crouch stack him. But first and foremost, I'm gonna run this. No, you don't make that. Now I can go back to this one. And I think I will use the elevation difference here. Make him ref. Yep, now he's gonna chainsaw. That's perfect. Actually, this is gonna unblock. I make that window. Yep, I do. Because Bamboozle is on the set timer and he doesn't know that. But because I have 10,000 hours in the game, I know exact timer. Wow. Not emoji moment. And he's leaving. Alright, cool. So we have Delhi. I don't know why I'm playing a sweaty build. But yeah, Billy is a lot about playing around the ref time. And being aware of the sound. Because the sound says quite a lot. You can hear if he's revving or if he's not revving. And playing around that is quite important. I have to say. And if you ever spot such elevation differences on maps, you can crouch right here. He will not be able to hit you. Maybe we can do that later on. But yeah. Because there's a little bit of a hill on the window itself. Is this for YouTube? We're live streaming to YouTube, yes. Hello, YouTube. I wonder if YouTube feels betrayed if I am on YouTube without the YouTuber voice. I wonder how they feel. Yo, I need to unlock the bot. Alright, I want to get my deli. So we're gonna go there, and he is on someone else. It's always a bit finicky to unhook against Billy, because if he comes back with an insta-saw, then yeah, it's gonna be hard. I don't think this guy is in Gravings, by the way. His charge time is relatively low. And I love the lighting on this map. It's pretty bugged. Oh, we got our deliverance. Hello, Lara Croft 01. I think against Billy, it's always a little bit about experience and knowing what he can possibly curve, and more importantly, what he can't curve. What structure's good and what are the limitations of his power. And because I have like a few thousand hours against like playing the killer, I have an easy time figuring that out. Okay, they're on glitch. At this point, I want to play aggressive. I have unbreakable deliverance. This is a very strong state because no matter what happens, I cannot No matter what, I can free myself. Alright, good swing. He's gonna bam this. He already committed to it. I have the double pallets here, so I will go there. Let's not panic here. The charge is gonna tell me everything I need to know. Listen to the sound of the chainsaw. When is he gonna commit? And now I can hit that window. He's gonna take that one. That's okay. And he's gonna go back. Lara Croft 01. The goated bot. It's really hard to see anything on this map. Alright, nice. Can we take aggro here? Let's see. This pellet is gone. That's gonna make it really hard to stay alive here. Yeah, that is. Okay. If one of the double pellets is gone, the loop just becomes really bad. But it's no problem. I have deliverance. And I can knock myself, so... we don't have to worry that much. And one other good thing, I have Splinters off the sock. You know what? Okay, I'm just not gonna take the broken status. Rip the little runs.
4 years of the potlog man feels okay, man.
Grandpa, thanks so much for your 48 months. Oh, we turned the light on. I hate light. Okay, that's okay. We can have some sunlight. Dude. She has pathed into nothing. I would have given her the window. But... Does she want a snowball? No. Oh, under pallet now. Too late though. Sorry, I couldn't quite get that. So we didn't use our deliverance. That's okay though. Alright. Alright, Mr. Hillbilly. So he's by Shark. And can I snoop that unhook while they're being in chase? I think I can. No, we'll do so. Oh, I might die for this. Unless they take it. Do they? No, they can't. Okay, I'm gonna die corner. That's okay. There are 2 gens being pressed while we're doing this, so that's okay. And I have simples off the hook. So now I need to be aware of the resources though. That was a little bit of a hot unhook. I should have probably let her hang there and just do a gen. I mean, I could have walked if I had a little bit better timing because he was looking at me while vaulting Shack, and that's when he saw me go for the unhook, so that's just bad timing. Ooh. Did she just repair the gen mid-chase? Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm the only one death hook now. Need to play accordingly. I will keep my sprint burst for now because that's my strong suit. As long as I have that, I'm fine. Almost no matter what. You want to heal me? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, does he want me? Yes, he does. Alright, the swing gives me distance. Otherwise, I would have vaulted the window. You know what? I'll go here. I'll drop this though. He's not even on me. Oh, I see that. Does he want me? No. He wants the Claudette. I can get on this generator now. That pile is not wasted though. Unless he breaks it down, but... we still have that window. If that pile is gone, then we're in a pretty bad spot though. But it looks like we can do the gen in peace. He's still on the Claudette. Perfect, perfect. Oh, Claudette had adrenaline. Now she has a lot of distance. Oh, wow. Dude, the lighting on this map is insane. Okay, he's interrupting the door. Lara Croft 01 is opening the other one though, and the bots always insta-leave, so... okay, I'll open this one, that way the Felix has as many options as possible. Saving against Billy is obviously impossible, because he has an insta-down. And if he just wants to keep a kill, there's nothing you can do. Against Bubba, you can theoretically try to make them overheat, and not have an insta-down. That is not possible against Billy, so... I think the best thing we can do is leave, and hopefully he gets hatch. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, he did not see the zone coming. What? No way. The pathing of the young gods. He's not even looking back. Oh my god, he nearly ran into the chainsaw. Holy. Holy. GG, well played. Damn. Oh, I got the fort. Nice. Even against the bot. The teammates gave up. We didn't. Alright, cool. Hi Constable, would you mind sharing your opinion? I would love to wait until the PDB drops. There's some things I'll probably have a big problem with. Some things I like that could make the game better. And yeah, we'll need to see. But I would love to have the numbers first. Before I give my opinion, because it's kind of like a little bit incomplete, you know? Okay, why do you have this build on? Well, what am I doing? What exactly are we doing? Can we run Kindred again? Let's go. Let's just go this. Why not? Can I change the cap to 120? I tried to change it to 40, but I couldn't. No. You did something wrong, brother. Avoid losing customer trust because of data leaks. Okay. Okay, Google. Thanks. Hi, PNRC. PNRCS. Goodness. Thank you for a prime. Nick to Angel, thank you much for 2-1. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Mr. Chicken
Hello.
Fresh. Thank you so much for 15. Alright. New match. New build. They have a really, really strong survival map. Oh, it's the nurse. Oh, and we learned something new. Okay, we heard right off the gate that she blinked twice in a row without charge time. That means she has a purple add-on that lets her blink 40 meters far if she fully charges a blink. That is an interesting add-on that makes a lot of things hard for the nurse, because now we know that she has it and we can kind of play around that. That add-on is also really, really good to close down distance and makes nurse a little bit better in some aspects. Okay, so they broke a pallet there, and that gen is progress, so we need to be aware that nowhere to hide might be in play. And if it is... No, she didn't blink there. Okay, this Nia had a medkit, so she can heal herself. So against Nurse, we always want to take the chase in the right direction. And you know what? I will actually drop this early. So this might look a little bit weird, but Nurse... pallets don't really matter that much against Nurse. But because of Lithe, I can trigger Lithe of that, and I will have that opportunity. And that might give me some value later on. Okay, the Nurse is right there. The Jake double backed her though. Looks like she still wants to commit. Oh, I'll keep my eye on my gen. Yep. Oh, the Jake is doing a good job dodging though. Well done, well done. So against Nurse, you always want to die corner, more or less. Because over long distances, Nurse travels slower than a normal 4.6 killer. Obviously, her movement speed is in bursts. So if it's a small area that she's controlling, that's where her strength are. But if you make the map big and you die in the corners away from the gens, that's how you truly beat a Nurse. You don't do it by juking the blinks. You do it by dying in the right spot, which is kind of boring. And like a lot of people don't like that. But to be that way. There's a reason why she's considered the strongest killer. You can't juke a good Nurse. Yeah, she blinked 40 meters farther with one blink charge. That was the add-on, but we get this first gen done quite easily, I must say. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, they blinked back. They got a hit for that. Ooh. Are they gonna tunnel? Yes, they are. Okay, it's deadlock too. No, they don't want to tunnel. They are going for me. I think I should be out of range here. Nice. Okay, perfect. Let's see what they want to do. Do they still want to go for me? No. Looks like they're on Jake. This gen should be undeadlocked in like 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is so close to the chase though. Okay, can we? No, there's no way, right? Just kind of look at the ambulance for sure. They just know how to hide, right? Every nurse does know how to hide. There's a chance we get this. There's a chance we get this, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna hover here for the flashlight save. I have a flashlight. And I don't think she knows where I am at all. So there's a good chance she's either gonna look at the van or straight at me. Doesn't want to pick at all. I mean, I can get... If she fights me, I'm gonna... Nice. Perfect, perfect. That's gonna buy us time. Now I can do this gen. He can run away. Okay, I'll try to make it as hard as possible for her to get line of sight on him. Hopefully that helped him to get to the building. Oh, they abandoned him. That's so good. All right, I have Lithe off the window here. And I'm going to wait for her to charge her blink. Now I'm going to Lithe and be out of range. Perfect. So the moment she commits to the blink charge, it's going to be awkward for her because she can't 100% her blink because of add-on. The moment she 100% her blink charge, she's going to blink twice, but I'm not that far away. So I'm using the add-on against her. Because she can't hold her blink, which is an essential part.
9 months hence.
Wow, that was an insane blink by her. That's an essential part of the nurse, and that's the downside of the add-on that lets her blink 40 meters far. All right, so he hit that hard. We're absolutely juicing. I don't know if we're doing 3 different gens, but are they doing the same one? No, they're doing the same one. Okay, we're doing 2 gens. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna always abandon mine. Oh. I want to stop it from regressing though, if I can. I want to walk as long as I possibly can. We are actually 3 gens. Ooh la la.
Hello everyone.
Little bit spicy, but I think we can do it. Think we can do it. With the power of friendship. We can beat the nurse. Double blink. Deadmans. Does she blink back? No, she doesn't have the blink back on. Okay, I want to keep her in this corner, ideally. She does not want me. Okay. Okay, well, they are walking that gen. The nurse has ping. I can see that. I don't know where the other gen is. It's gonna be somewhere there, right? Okay, I'm gonna... Can I bait her? So I have Kindred. I know they are knocking in that moment, so... Now the nurse is definitely gonna go for them. What gen do I want to go for? I don't think we should heal here. Okay, 2-story. That one's blocked. Wait, why is everything blocked? Everything we ever walked for is blocked. Okay, I'm gonna do... Alright. Okay, I'm gonna use the rest of my flashlight to make it hard for her, yeah? Nice. Okay. It's gonna be hard for her to track, and hopefully the Jake made some distance with that to a building. That'll be valuable for him, because it's all about breaking line of sight. And the area he went into was very open, so... I think I could have maybe helped him quite substantially. Okay, they're doubling that gen. I'm gonna go on there. And... Wait, what gen are we doing? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Resilience is also gonna provide some value. On this generator, we have a door right there. It's all about the Jake. But at this point, the nurse is probably fighting for the 1k. That was a great solo queue team. And honestly, a great demonstration on how to maybe help someone that gets tunneled. Perfect. I know juking blinks is always like exciting and stuff, but like honestly, the way you win against Nurse is by playing as a team correctly, not by juking as an individual. I mean, the Jake did juke, but yeah, we had great team play, and I think we can do this. Maybe we can even save this. Okay, they want to hear me. Do we want to try to save? I've lied. I'm kind of down. Is it a good idea? Maybe not. Is it fun? Hell yeah. So yeah, let's go. Oh, look at that. The Jake is slapping the Nurse's butt. What the hell, bro? What am I watching? That's kindred value right there, bro. She caught him. What the hell? Oh, right, that was a great body block by Jake. Made it impossible. Make a blink. Make a blink right here. Didn't fully charge. That was smart. Oh, I use my light now. Maybe we can catch up. Oh, that was a great blink cut shot though. But the body block was too great. And that's it. We get the 4-man out. Alright, GG's. We did manage to beat the Nurse. Well done, well done. Well done. No GG from the Nurse. Oh god. Dude, it was never that serious. It was never that serious. It was never that serious, I promise you, brother. Well, right in here. Not very nice person. Oh my god. Dude, how many hours do you have? Dude, why do people crash out over DVD so hard? Damn. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, why does shit never get censored? Like I swear, you can say the worst things in in-game chat. But you can't say stealthing. Can't say stealthing. Pro P100 Nurse. And then complete crash out. Dude, Nurse mains when they lose a singular match, bro. No shot, bro. No shots. No shot. Bro. Bro, lost one match in like 500. P100 full sweat build. Actually crazy. Bro. She's like, I don't know, like DVS is not that serious, no? Like it's not like we're playing for rank. I don't understand. Like it's not like we are like in like some ranked mode. Like it really does not matter what happens in that game. Like what the fuck, bro? What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Like I don't understand the I don't know. I find it a little bit odd. Like you don't lose anything. Like, it's just like move on, no? Let's move on. You know what I'm saying? Yo! Alright, Nostromo wreckage. Yo, teammate! Wake up! Alright, cool. Had to slap him once. Oh, it's the Springtrap. This is a really bad gen because we cannot see the door. And he just came out of that door, so... That makes a lot of sense. Is he following our scratchies? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I'm gonna look for a good gen. Are you good, gen? Semi-good because the door's really far. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this. An ideal gen, you will be able to see the handle of the door, though. Because that way, you see if the Springtrap is coming. In this case, we can't. But because the door's so far away, I think it's fine anyway. You have enough distance to prevent to that loop. Looks like the Springtrap. No, he's committing the chase. Okay. Springtrap is a strong chaser. Chases shouldn't last that long. Do you get triggered? I don't know. I think I played too many hyper competitive games to get like stimulated by a game that has no ranking. Does that make sense? Where there's nothing on the line, you know? If I die in Tarkov with like a really good kit, that's annoying. When I lost a rank game in League, that was kind of annoying. When I lost my rank in Counter-Strike, that was annoying. But Dead by Daylight just doesn't have any of those, you know? Like, you don't use the kit, you don't lose any rank. There are no repercussions. Nothing happens if you win or lose. You know what I'm saying? Nothing matters. So that's why I don't really understand why people have like the most insane crash outs ever. It's like, dude, you must have like really big anger issues. Like, maybe they should like go play. Dude, if those people play like League, oh my god, they would murder someone. I promise you. You're crashing out over nothing. I don't think he can hit that because of the arc of his axe, but now he doesn't have his axe anymore. So I think we did the game a favor. He is tunneling though. So I think in this case, I will just do the gens. He died really fast. He is obsession though, so that might be DS. Every single other teammate is around though. You lose ego. Yeah, I just never really felt that, to be honest. No DS. Wow, that's really bad. I know we did 2 gens already, but him being on hook again is pretty terrible. Especially with the other 2 now healing. He can interrupt my gen too. We're in a really bad spot here. Yeah, he interrupts my gen. Nice, I dodged though. These long range hits should almost never connect, by the way. Like, Springtrap will always go for those, but you should watch out. You should always look back on the distance. And the travel time is so high that you can more often than not predict when is he gonna throw it. He just went into a door. Do you have DS? No, you don't. Okay, this is gonna be a hard game. Doesn't mean this will not be a great... That could be good though. It's a great learning experience. I think the harder games are better, honestly.
Hens, you got to understand that if we don't get a 4K we lose our BP rewards. Speaking of rewards, have you heard of the sponsor of the stream? Angel.
Goom, thanks so much for 3 abilities. Maggot, thanks so much for 13. That is so true. I don't know. I just don't get that motivated by blood points. I just don't understand. Don't have the... I don't know. I don't know. What are these teammates doing? Like, what am I watching? What exactly are we watching? Are they allergic to gens, maybe? You know what? I'll take one. I'll not take one, Allied. I don't know why he wanted to ward that. I thought he was gonna go around. But, well. Oh, it looks like he wants to go for me. Oh, that was a clean shot. He actually predicted me to go to the hook for safety. But... not very effective dodge. I think this game is cooked. I don't think my teammates are trying, so... it might be the best to go next here. Yeah, my teammates are definitely giving up. Never is like an overstatement, but like he predicted my dodge, right? So I was going this way, I dodged to the left, he predicted it. Like obviously never is like an... I don't know, I should not say that, you're right. You're absolutely right. I should not say never. Nice. The wall speed is really nice, by the way. Okay, to be honest, I don't know why I'm going here, but I'm literally cocking myself. Bro, is he like lost? Haha, bro, he's so lost. Let's go. Okay. You know what? No, fuck, wrong button. I hate that the controls are reversed. It's really annoying. I never understood that. If you're used to playing Killer Springtrap, you will always place the wrong buttons, and I don't know why they made that way. I don't understand. Is this pallet still up? Or what? Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe we bought some time. Maybe we can do something in this game. You never get tricked. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a me problem. But is there any reason to reverse the controls? Does it make sense in any way? I don't understand why. You know? I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Why would you reverse the controls from Killer and Survivor? High target? Probably. Probably, like in a month or so. Yeah, I feel like, not gonna lie, the announcement of the dev update, yes, has made people a lot more efficient. I feel like a lot more people out here like telling now. Nice. Can't really dodge that. He played that well. Yeah, it's almost like killers have found out about the golden thread. Almost. You know, my problem with the 9.2 that I think I'm gonna hate and I'm gonna be very against, but I'm gonna still hold my judgment until PTB, is gonna be the punishment if you kill someone. I don't mind rewarding fresh hooks. I don't mind survivors off hook having more protection. I think those two things are great, but what I dislike is the punishment for killers. That's what I dislike. I think I'm not gonna like that. I think it's gonna be a bad idea. The punishment is the part where I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea. Don't think that's a good idea. I'm a big fan of rewarding unique hooks though. I'm a big fan of that. I think that's a great idea. Great idea. And the reason why I like that so much is because I don't know, it feels like not telling in Dead by Daylight is like charity work, you know? Like, I do it more often than not because I just like the gameplay of it more. But I wish it would be more... I wish it would be not completely troll, you know? To like, not tunnel. That's what I want out of this update. I don't want tunneling to be dead and like the gameplay to be watered down. But what I really hope happens is that not tunneling will become viable, and if that happens, then I think the update could be a big one. But yeah, I have like almost zero hopes that the numbers are gonna be right first time around. I almost have zero hopes. Yeah, I mean, it's like killing someone is literally the objective of the killer. Like, that's why if you watch me, I don't know if you guys watched my tournament play, right? If you watch the tournament, you know, I'm gonna be so real. I think Zubat was unironically in that finals. I think he was the better killer. But you know what? I did more. Like, I just forced the 3-1 under all circumstances, and he didn't. I think that's why I did better. To be perfectly honest. I honestly think he did incredibly well. Like, he played amazing, and he all played so hard, but like he never really forced the 3-1 like as much as he could, you know? And that's just how you, if you want to play like DBD on a high level, that's just all you have to do, dude. You know? You know. If you know, then you know. Okay, I'm gonna leave. It was not a very learning experience. I think I'm gonna search for another Springtrap. I mean, tunneling is just boring. Like, I understand. Like, I don't know. It's just like, you sit on a gen, like, your solo queue teammate gets tunneled. Your solo queue teammate is completely... He's just bad at the game, bro. He's gonna die instantly. Then you're 3-1 at 4 gens, like... Ugh. This is not very pleasant. Or, like, you can't really blame the killer. You need to blame the game for that. Don't blame the killer, brother. Blame the game. You know? Don't blame the killer. Yeah, I don't enjoy the gameplay loop with tunneling. I don't. I do not! I just don't enjoy that much. $7K cakes? Do I have 7K cakes? No. No, 1.6K. 7K cakes, bro. I don't think anyone has 7K cakes. Yeah, Walkie, but your objective is not for the other side's fun, though. Like, I don't know. I feel like your argument is also a little bit flawed. It's like, your objective when you play video games is definitely... I don't know. That's like a problem that Dabadera just has, you know? So, and I don't know. Like, I think it needs a solution, so... I think there's the chance for this to be a great patch for the game. There's the chance for it to be great. We need to see though. Dude, I got the angriest DMs yesterday. Dude, someone told me I should shut the fuck up, never make videos again, and they're gonna try to take my video down because I said wait until you see the numbers. That's why. Like, dude, it was never that serious, I promise you. It was never that serious. Wait, I'm gonna show you this. Like, people do be crashing out right now. Like, it's... Oh shit, it's a hack. Oh, okay, we might be running into a trap. Yep. Okay, I need to leave this area. Is there any trap here? No, I don't think so. So we need to leave the area that is trapped. They don't have... Oh, they do have Hex on them though. They're gonna trap it. So I need to leave this area. I'm injured. The thing about hack is we want to play it safe while we have full health. And we don't want to take risks while we're injured. Because if we die in the web of the hack, that would be the worst thing that could happen. No, teammates, I exist. Run back. Hello. Yes, she saw me. Nice. All right, cool. Let's get healed. So this hack doesn't have sloppy butcher. That's a huge point of the hack. So I will show you a trick that will make playing against hack easy. And it's a pretty simple one. And hack mains will probably hate me for this. But this makes playing against hack a breeze. And one thing you can do if you run into an area that you think might be trapped, if there's no... Did she replace it? If you think there's an area that might be trapped... You can walk backwards. And why does this help? Because if you trigger a trap... if you trigger a trap, you're gonna start running away from the trap, naturally. And this is exactly what happens. So, because she's a 110, I'm pretty sure I make this window. And this is only possible against a 110. Hack is very weak while she's just running after you. And disarming her traps is huge. You always want to contest her web. You do not want to let her set up for free. This is how a hack becomes strong. But if you contest her web, you get rid of her traps. She kind of has to choose between maintaining a web and doing useful things and contesting the game. So, and this is why Hack is a low tier killer, because she doesn't win the fight when a survivor is contesting her web. She does not win that fight. I can continuously harass her and make her teleport here, and there's nothing she can do. She can't really get a hit on me either. So, oh, she just got someone though. Okay, they're picking, so I don't know if this is thrill. Yes, it is. There's no way I got this right. No way. But I would still contest it just to make it hard for her to both camp the hook and protect her totem. Now she has to choose. Does she want to trap up the hook or protect the totem? And it looks like she's happy to do the hook. If this is Haunted Grounds, then I'm completely trolling and my team will hate me. But these are risks you have to take as a solo survivor. Your teammates probably hate you anyway. Okay. That was Thrill of the Hunt, because we're not hexed anymore. Actually, no. No, that was Undying. Oh. Guys, big problems. I figured out her build. Big problems. Okay, Pentimento detected. She's gonna replace that. And I will need to contest that as fast as possible. Okay, he's just baiting with off the record. Did you put that totem up? Oh, he just died. Oh, cool. Okay, I don't think he's... Okay, I don't know. If... Oh, the S-bait too? Damn. Alright, I see you. So, the top side seems to be the gens she wants to protect. And I will be contesting those now. Is there a trap here? No, there isn't. I ASCII'd into it, so... If there would have been a trap, I would have been able to trigger it just fine. Now we're asking this one. Not much she could have done. Nothing she could do. Now she sets another one. But like, you see how this is a losing battle, right? She doesn't win this battle. That's a sad thing about Hack. She can't really win if a survivor contests their traps. She's effectively gonna waste her own time. So she can reset that trap. I'll continuously harass her. And yeah, she's not gonna gain anything by that. What she should do, effectively, unless the survivors obviously don't do it correctly. That's a given. But what she should do is like try to set traps where I don't see her and I cannot harass her. Because effectively the best way to play against Hack is to just continuously not let her place traps. Now she can force this pallet. She doesn't. Okay, I don't know what my teammates are doing. Okay, this is why Hack is not that bad, because it's like... No! Yeah, well, we were talking about the teammates. Hack is someone who can punish mistakes. Low tier killer, but if mistakes happen, she can punish them severely. And that's what's happening. The Jake just ran in front of my flashlight and didn't allow me to save him. Not sure why, but I'm sure he has his reasons. And now she's probably gonna go for Felix again, right? But in essence, it's very important to remember that Hack is very weak. Very weak if you know what you're doing. See, like... But very strong if the survivors don't know what they're doing. It's like the weird thing about Hack when you talk about Hack's power level. It's very hard to see because like she's literally bully material if the survivors play perfectly. You know? guys trying this out. I don't think anyone else here is playing properly. I'll be so honest. The entire team is completely trolling, but well. Still is off the record, so it doesn't matter if he gets... Dude, she's 110. He would have made that window too. Oh my god. You know what? With the low tier killer... I mean, in solo queue is like the god tier demon, like S tier, you know? S tier, absolutely S tier. Oh, no shots. To the window. Why does he commit that? No clue. Alright, cool. I mean, I don't know what that is. Is that Devour, maybe? That's probably Devour. If I would have to guess, because there's no other hacks active. I think every other hacks we wouldn't know what it is. So, yeah, almost certainly Devour, but she has to contest that gen now. No other way about it. By the way, if you stand still and don't press WSD after window, you would not... trigger... you would not trigger a trap on the other side, so... letting go is definitely the right thing to do. And yeah, Devour is active now. But it's still... I mean, if we don't fuck up, then... it's still free, like... at any point, if the survivors stop fucking up, the hack should get 0 stages from that point onwards. That's the nature of hack. Usually the 110 killer. And her power can be completely neutralized. So that's like the weird thing about hack, really. Oh, I honestly don't want to talk about it. Bro. Maybe I am the solo queue. Maybe I am the solo queue. Bro, what is this match, bro? Alright, well, still stands. Stop fucking up and we won. I don't think anyone else is doing it, though. Ooh. Did you get trapped? Look who's back. Do I commit this? I do. Run! Is Couchy trapped? Esky walking? Always Esky walk here? Just in case there's a trap? Nice. Alright, Penty's back up. I feel like I should have contested the Penty. Dude, we were chilling so hard. And then I jinxed myself. The moment survives fuck up hack wins. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. The survives... I don't know. I don't want to hate on my team too much, but I think in this one... I mean, I also fucked up, I guess. I am also the solo queue teammate in this one. I feel like absolutely everyone is the solo queue teammate sometimes, you know? That's the thing, though. You only need 1 out of 4 to be the solo queue teammate. They're like, classic solo queue. Okay. Alright, I know she trapped this. I'm gonna contest this. You're gonna teleport. Surely. No. No. Okay, that's a little bit of... Dude, are you not? I don't... I mean... She still teleports? No. What, I think if she hooks... I think I should get this totem, right? Does she make it here in time? Do I take the hit? I think I definitely will. I'll cleanse it in your face, hack! You're slow! 110 and old! There she goes. Alright, cool. We need to pick up our main gen again. I know it still should be high proc. So now we're gonna run to main. But we don't know what is trapped, so we're gonna ask you this. Ask you, and we found a trap. And guess what? It did absolutely nothing. And next trap. You gonna teleport? No. So, and slowly over time. Okay, he's already on it. I'm not gonna double with him. I don't trust the Jake. Sorry, Jake. Sorry, Jake. I know I'm also the solo queue teammate. But you're also the solo queue teammate, you know what I'm saying? I think we're all the solo queue teammates. So 2 gens left. Everyone full health. Absolutely winnable. Literally so winnable. You could all be Deathhawk too. Would still be absolutely winnable. You know what? Nah, you know what? I'm gonna trigger this. She has the add-on, by the way. To make the trigger range smaller. She not care? Good. Jake. Bro, what am I watching? What am I watching? Why is he not running away from the hack? Jake, please. Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna pressure the main gen. She has a smaller terrorist, by the way, so that's one thing to be aware of. If you hear like the first layer, and oh, mountain abuse is also a very common perk, so. Do we see any trap? No, we don't. Don't forget to let go of WSD when you vault. What was that? I think I just got jump scared by a leaf. Wait, what? Dude, what? Why are we AFKing? Alright, so she placed a trap here? Wait, what? Oh. He's a wiper. You know what? I'm honestly not the biggest fan of wiping. Let them teleport. Let them waste their time. I think wiping is so completely overrated. Because if you start wiping, you're on top of the trap. If the hack comes back, you're cooked. That is not true if you trigger them. So that's why I honestly don't think wiping is the play. Don't think wiping is the play. In this specific instance. Oh, I got hit. I will. Yeah. What is an area that she wouldn't trap? I need to get out of this area and get here now. Is that hard, Jen? Oh! That's a trap. You know what? You know what? Oh no, it's actually Nancy's Jen. Okay. Can you hear me? Thank you. So this might take a while, but we should win this. Should win this. Hens doesn't wipe. Here, baiting is just better. Baiting is better. Baiting is better. Oh! Alright, I was lazy. ASCII walk, ASCII walk. Whoa! Swing? No, you don't. Okay, we're still fine. We're not even the 3 gen, so don't really have to worry. Don't really have to worry. Oh wow, she's chasing now. She had enough of this. She's like, no! I don't have to. I mean, there's no way anything is trapped here. There's no way. Right? There's absolutely no way. Okay, I think she's trapping something. She definitely trapped something. I think window side is trapped now. No, she trapped pallets. Oh. Alright, we are gonna get the gemstone for the sock. So that works out. Are we going basement? Oh, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. Should have left. Should have obviously left. That's my bad. We're cooked, but the gens are done. We died far away from the generators. I think that's pretty fun. Oh god. We're getting the hack treatment. I already saw like 6 traps being put in the basement. I think we might be cooked. I should have definitely left that loop.
500 Leon basement is technically lore accurate.
What I should have done is I should have not check spotted Jack. I should have left to any other loop because nothing is trapped in that area and she's a 110 killer, so. But I wasn't really sure what he had left, so it wasn't that easy for me. So then Nancy got hit. I think they're gonna be able to get out though, right? Oh. 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 Is Jake actually coming for the rescue? Jake, there are 10 billion traps, brother. There are more traps than you have ever seen. Can Jake crouch fast enough here? That's the question. He's crouching as fast as he can. The hack is right behind him. And the answer is no, he cannot. Oh my god. 10 billion trap hack walking out. She's retrapping. And I think they can leave, right? 2 out against the hack. I think that's okay. The Felix just trolled a little bit and died instantly. I think we can take it. That's a GG. I think it was a good game to showcase how to counter the hack though. So that was good. That was good. That was good. I don't know. Why did the Jake run into my beam though? That's what I don't understand. Why did the Jake run into my beam? GG, well played. Do you like playing? Okay, they left already. I don't understand people who play hack. I'll be so real. I just don't understand them. Like, how do you enjoy the gameplay loop? How? How is that enjoyable? It's like complete horseshit, no? Like, yeah, bro. Like, do you want to get bullied that badly? I don't know. I don't understand. Like, well, what's up with that? Well, what's going on there? There's like some psychological thing going on, maybe? Who's more bullyable, hack or trapper? Hack. Like, unironically, hack is more bullyable. Trapper's 115. Trapper can always bloodlust you, you know? Trapper can always whip out the machete, and if he does, then he's still like a little bit threatening, but hack is just a 110. Like in a vacuum, right? You can bully both powers, but Trapper has Bloody Core, so you get punished for bullying, and he's 115. You know? Hack is by far the most bullyable killer in the game. By far. Not even close. By far. If there's a good survivor who baits your traps, you're just completely useless. Like, there's nothing you can do. Do you have 1.2k beamers? Oh, wait, I'm rich. Wait, I'm rich. Yo. Dude, I'm rich. I didn't even know. Dude, what about Bubba? Dude, okay. Bubba, when his chainsaw's bugged for the rest of the game, still less bullyable than Hack. Still, I'm sorry. 115 is less bullyable than Hack. Because she's 110. I truly believe it. Like, there's nothing more bullyable. Literally. This is not a thing. Hack is the ultimate bully. Alright. We are on Swamp. And it's a Dracula. Alright, so out of the spawn, Dracula is in bad form now, which means he can not see us. He can see our scratch marks though. So if we're here and we're walking, he can go right by us. He probably will not know where we are. You see a tight regen on this map, and regens don't matter that much, to be perfectly honest. Okay, he definitely saw me. Ooh. He transformed really early. That's good of him. I'm gonna drop this. I think he's gonna be late. Nice, he swung too, which means I can run around here. If he cuts me off, he wins. He doesn't cut me off, he doesn't win. Should be in time, yes sir. He's Wolf. This is 120. We need to keep that in mind. Nice. Bonk the Wolf. Okay, it's gonna break. I'll go back to the pallet. We still have a drop pallet here. We can definitely play. Oh. Unless he does that, then we can't play it anymore. Okay, let's get back on our gen. Good progress. And don't forget about the high Hellfire charge time, by the way. You saw how I dropped that pallet, right? Even though he's a vampire, he has to pre-charge it, otherwise I make it out of the way. So he didn't pre-charge it, so I can drop the pallet. Don't be too afraid of the vampire form, as he's not charging Hellfire. He has nothing to make you afraid. This is really good RNG, by the way. We have... Too late. Charge too late. Now he gets punished. If he goes around, I'm gonna punish him. Punish him! Look, now we're gonna go around. We're gonna use this as a placeholder to extend this loop and make it back to the window. And we have line of sight here to that gap. So this is a really, really good structure that I don't think anyone ever uses. So if you ever get that RNG, you have line of sight there. And this is a great distance holder, so use it. Do it. Do it! Okay, back on the gen. He gets his first hit on the Neo. I'm not gonna lie, when I play against Dracula, I'm more afraid of the wolf. If they play vampire 24/7, then I'm just not that afraid. I don't make that. He's too late once again. Wait, what? She could have definitely ran around that corner and she would have been fine. I don't know what she did there, but oh well. Yeah, most of us are not aware that you need to charge Hellfire kind of early, you know? It has travel time. It has a lot of travel time and a charge time. Hellfire at like the 3rd or 4th pillar is honestly very reactable. One thing that pro players always do against Dracula, which I never see anyone else do, is they actually... Oh, I dropped that pallet, didn't I? Even if the Dracula tries to Hellfire Zone, max range, literally it's too late to use Hellfire if you're trying to max range it, if they drop a pallet. Because even if you drop the even if you use Hellfire, as they drop the pallet, the survivor can move before the Hellfire reaches. So it's kind of like a gamble. Do they go left or right? It's not actually very safe for the Dracula. Can't blind him. Once again, I'll play for the window here. Nice. Bro, what am I watching? What exactly are we doing? Okay. Get the heal done. Get the gen done. I don't know why we don't have any proc, to be honest. I think everyone is hovering my gen. Okay. Looks like the Dracula doesn't want a tunnel. So we will maybe go on this gen now. Should be part of the 3 gen now, maybe. So we might get the Deja bonus. It is not. Oh, he has 5 gens on this side of the map. Okay. Still a good idea to walk on this one. Oh, we have another gen forest. Nice. That one's about to pop. Very nice. Now we have Deja bonus too. Very good. And Cheryl just got hit for the gen pop, so we know why Dracula is too. It's probably somewhere by Shaq, right? The Mac is hovering for a flashlight save again. I'm gonna do gen. Sure, the team did flashlight saves. That is true. Hello. So at this point, the Dracula is kind of in trouble because there's going to be 1 gen left and he only has 1 hook. So he doesn't even have someone death hook. And we're getting rid of his best 3 gen right now, so double trouble. Double the trouble. Last gen is on the main building. Okay, good to know. Oh, you got the flashlight savior. Interesting. Oh, this is actually not a bad gen. Unless he has the add-on to block a window. I don't know if he has that. Like, a lot of people have that. That's a very meta add-on. But this is a strong window for me to use Light Off. And Deadman Switch being in play. Okay. Well, he's definitely going to contest me here. It's probably not a bad idea, though, because I will enable someone to get the save. Is he going to block it? No, he will not. So I guess he doesn't have the add-on. Otherwise, he would definitely try to block this, right? Second vault. I'm gonna fake this for sure. Nice. He hesitated a little bit, that's enough. Now the save came out, and I can pressure the gen again. So bad form, obviously, the transform, you cannot camp the medium, by the way. That's important to know. So it's a little bit of a gamble, and he can win that on Windows. But if we delay the fast one like this, right? And he doesn't actually like, he doesn't actually camp it and boy block it for me, then it's an easy win for me and I will not have much trouble. So that gen is really high progress and they got saved, so I can abandon mine. It looks like it's the main boat one. Okay. So let's see, maybe I can take a hit for my team. This is the best thing I can do here, I think. Bad cannot body block. The moment you transform, you can body block though. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna blind this. You know what? Well, it's disable too. Nice. I have light of this. No, I don't have light. Actually, I'm on cooldown. That's a little bit problematic. I'm definitely gonna die here. Oh, I used light on the park lock. My bad. I forgot I'm exhausted. Not the best play, but obviously the team has time to reset now. And this is kind of like a zero-sum game because he's not gonna get anything from the sock. So I'm between both gates, by the way, so this is a perfect spot to die on. Nice, 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 nice. He's so afraid of flashlights. They're opening the gate. Is he gonna hook here? This is a bad hook to hook on. He's gonna do the very same thing. He's gonna run in. And the gate is 50, so it's about to be open. I can maybe have body block a little bit. Bad form. Nice. Yeah, we're so close to the gate. He has to hook me on a gate very close and everyone is flat, so the next hook rescue should be the one. Where's he gonna hook? They can body block too, if he tries to go far. No, no, no. Oh, that's a far hook, yeah? Did they make the body block? Yes, they do. Oh. Fortunate for him. He still has bad form. Do you have a window to light on? Yes, but the path is there's not very optimal, actually. Nice, perfect. Alright, GG, that's a fault. Good teammates. Great, great teammates. GG. Oh, everyone brought a cake too. No way. Everyone says GG too. Wow. Lucius, thanks so much for 18. And Zoe, thanks so much for 4. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, Killers explained. Who do you play against? We play against Hack, play against Dracula. Wait, what's Dracula's name again? God, I hate the government name shit, I'll be honest. Why does every killer have a government name? Why is Mastermind not Wesker, bro? Oh, bro, what is this? What is his name? What is Dracula's name? I forgot. Dark Lord, nice. Oh, he's Voldemort himself, no way. Nice. Yo! Dude, I think these people are abusing Swift. Morning, sleepyheads. Listen, I woke up 2 hours ago. It's not morning anymore. It's not morning anymore. Do, 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 do. Hi, Reaper. Do, 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 do. Eerie of Crows. Alright. New phone, who does? Same teammates? New match, new map. Kitty. Oh, it's a Wesker. Alright. Talking about the mastermind himself. So he probably already used his 2 dashes. Most people use it out of spawn. This is a strong loop that the mech has. I'm gonna get on this gen, but I need to be mindful because I'm in range for a double attack. If he chooses to do so, but it's a max range attack, so I can probably dodge. He does see me on the gen though, so I will need to be a little bit careful. Looks like he really wants to force that pallet down. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, was that a walkie hack tech? Wait, this guy's goated with the sauce, I think. He just absolutely demolished my teammate. Ooh, Chow, watch out. Bad guy coming. Bad guy incoming! Is he trying to hack tech? Bro, I already left. Alright, so this guy is trying to use a tech, which is a hack tech, and he has an add-on that is actually pretty bad for him in most scenarios. It's the walkie-talkie that makes his fast dash really short and the second one really long. But it's really not that good on the majority of loops, and we can use that info against him. For the majority of this match. And Brunter, thanks so much for 3 gifted, and Gaynato, thanks so much for 24. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, clean flashlight save. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is Eruption. I wanna run away here. He probably wants to contest the gen again. If I would have to guess. Maybe not. No? Can I just walk the gen, Mr. Albert? Looks like I can. So this is Deja, and we want to get rid of this 3-gen. Because it's really, really good for him. Alright, let's get the heal on for the Nia. She's also infected. We will need to get rid of that. Hopefully we can get some chase time. So we can explain a little bit of Wesker and Chase too. That would be great. That would be great. I think playing as Wesker is always like being a little bit aware of the geometry of whatever you want to loop or whatever you're playing. And the possibilities he has with his 2 dashes of all time. And kind of like making them as insignificant as possible. So we do have Kindred here. And we see him go after us. Yeah, that's definitely walkie. He wants that angle. He doesn't get it though. And with Kindred, I can just leave the shack. Because I know exactly where he is. Do you want to use walkie? Walkie gives him more distance, by the way. He can travel more distance. This is one of the advantages of the add-on. Do you want to... Okay, I'm going to give him a hack tech possibility. You know what? I'm not. I lied. He gets down 1. I gambled a little bit too hard. I wanted to play my life off that window. But that's okay. We took a hit. That was really good. Because it was through a window, which gives us a lot of distance here. Nope. We don't make that. And the only reason why is because I know you have walkie. I know what you did last summer. By the time he has to commit this, it's already too late. Meow, look how long that is. Look how long that is. Do we want to play this loop? We could play it. Or I can do the gen. Okay, he wants to leave us. We held too much W. I'm so sorry, Mr. Wesker. But this is really good to do so. Oh, Nia got 2 tapped. I think that's a decent Wesker. If you ever see someone play walkie, they're probably really, really experienced. So I can tell you that much. If someone uses walkie and they go for like montage clips, they probably have like thousands of hours on the killer. Wesker is one of those killers that a lot of people really put a lot of hours into and perfect the craft. So it's not that rare to see them. People who really perfect this. Is he gonna go for the hack tech? Eruption on that gen? No, no, no. It's too small, buddy. Your dash is too small. You cannot play the loop. That's like one of the loops. If he didn't have the walkie, he could just dash alongside the wall. But because his first dash is so small, he can't really do that. And he cannot play the loop properly. Yeah, that's the problem with walkie-talkie, you know? That's the problem. This is too long for him. Okay, I can just do the gen. He's on someone else. Time to run! Do I get the gen? I might. Yeah, I think I do. No pain rest. Do I make him come over? Then I pop it? Yes, sir. Okay, he's gonna get an one attack. Does he want to play this loop? Oh, he left. Okay. We got the Anok for free though. That's good. We didn't have a chance to contest it, and now we can do this gen, right? We can double it, and the Nia, she is the obsession, which makes it a lot more likely for Decisive Strike to be in play. And we just put Blast Mine on this gen. Ooh. Alright, alright. My teammates are cooking too. So at this point, it's very logical of the killer to try to get one survivor out, but there's a high likelihood this is too late. Especially with Deja and Resi. We do this gen 15% faster, which is kind of insane, honestly. And it's yes on top. So, yeah. Should we try to go for a save on the Nia? You know what? I'll do it. I have a flashlight. Oh, they died for it. Okay, I will pick up the mech first, because otherwise there's only going to be... Wait, didn't someone have adrenaline last game? Wasn't it the Nia too? No. No, nobody is in red. Goddamn. Alright, so I'll pick her first. There's a high chance she's gonna die by the time I get there. Yeah, she is. Okay, that's unfortunate. Wait, we should fully reset actually. Let's go here. Okay, let's go a little bit away, so that way he's not gonna have an easy time. Let's go behind this corner maybe. And if he doesn't have barbecue and chili, then we should be able to fully reset here. And that's way better for us. Noise, noise, noise. Noise, 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 noise. Noise, noise, noise. How long do you think it's going to take to find every killer? How long will that take? How many hours? Who's going to be the last one? Who's going to be the last killer? Probably twins, right? Probably has to be twins. Guys, I have a great idea. We're not going to end stream before we meet every killer. Wow, that's a great idea, no? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, we need to fully open this gate. This is a moment where 99ing is a bad idea. I'm gonna hover this unhook, and the mech is gonna open the gate, and he's hack taking the survivor on the hook. Damn! Nah, mech. Nah. 99 police over here. No mistakes on the macro level are allowed while I am in the game. Alright, cool. So now I see the mech. She's right around that corner. Don't go that side. Alright, perfect. Is he gonna go for me? Looks like it, yes. Keep in mind, it's walkie. Nice, they can heal. I'm gonna stay in here. Let's see if he wants to force me out, maybe. Dude, he's waiting, he's waiting. Oh, bro, your dash is too small, bro. It's not that big, buddy. Sorry. Alright, cool. Let's see if the teammates can get out. Oh, they want to heal. Hello? Oh, they're both out, right? Was that first or second dash? She can fully heal. That's it. And now, if she doesn't get thrown here... If she doesn't get thrown... This Wesker has to play goalkeeper. She has a timer. What am I watching? You're on a timer. You will get fully infected. Why are we waiting? What are we waiting for? What are you waiting for? Don't wait. Do not wait. Do not become a waiter. Don't do it. Alright, cool. I don't know why he didn't try to goalkeeper, but the Wesker left the goal, and that's a GG. Alright, cool. That was us playing against Wesker. Dude, the mastermind himself. Epic hugs. Walkie moment. GG, well played. I play with 60 FPS. Damn. Dude, bro's committed. How many hours? On Wesker alone. Alright, let's hear it, let's hear it. Let's hear it. How much is it? 1.6. Damn. Dude, I told you this guy's a crackhead. This guy's a crackhead. I don't know why I say this, but I mean, it's like he's cracked. Okay, I shouldn't say crackhead because people think I'm talking about the drugs. No, I'm not. Oh, it's 600 Wesker. Okay, fair. No, I'm talking about he's cracked as his killer. 600 Wesker. That's still a lot. To be honest, 600? 600 on a singular killer is insane, bro. It's insane hours. Dude, I called Wasek a crackhead. I shouldn't do that because like people don't understand what I mean. But what I mean is like he's cracked as a killer, you know? I don't mean he consumes crack. Like, dude, bro. Oh. English language, too hard. Yeah, I should stop saying that. I just made that up. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. I should not say that. No way you will understand me. Yeah, there's no other meaning to crack. I don't know why I say that. Bro, I have no clue why I say that, to be honest. No clue why I say that, bro. I just threw my phone on the floor. Okay. Phone survives. Okay. Shattered square. Alright. See who the killer is. No shot! Alright, we're playing against Twins. Twins is a very special killer. That's incredibly unique. We want to find a round structure to run around on. Do we find something? No, we don't. No, we do not. We're cooked. Okay, the counterplay to Twins is a little bit funny. It's unlike any other killer. If you want to counterplay Victor, the best thing you can do is find a small round structure, like a tree. Okay, they're going for us, are they? No, we are oblivious. Yes, they are. Okay. So at this point in time, we don't have... I can read this. I have Rosie. Rosie the Dream! What? Taking hits? That's a bad idea. So one thing... Okay. There are a few things you need to know about Twins, right? So against Twins... You never want to get them one. And like these are like perfect structures to outplay Victor. If you want to be annoying, just run around this. Run around, change direction. Because he slows down during his charge time. And there's a high chance This is why you don't want to get M1, by the way. This is a perfect example why you don't want to get M1. Because you're gonna get cooked. Never get M1 by Charlotte ever against twins. Victor is 3 damage on the countdown. 3 damage on a countdown. The moment Charlotte gets a hit, the Victor damage on a countdown just snowballs out of control. And one thing you should do, you should always heal. Yo, can I heal? Can I heal? Thank you. Always heal against twins. Never do gens over healing. That's what everyone always does wrong. Never ever prioritize gens over healing. Unless like you're about to finish the last gen and there's a gate right next to you and Victor can't come over. But if the game is not about to be over, you always heal over anything. You do nothing over healing. Because once everyone is injured, Victor's just gonna go bash, 3 survivors down, and you're gonna lose. GG. So yeah, always heal. And every twins player is always gonna play macro. That means they're gonna hover the hook, they're gonna come back to the hook, and they will probably be right here to... Ooh, they're Franklin's Reef. Interesting. Okay, they're definitely tunneling. No surprise. That's okay, though. I'll keep Victor on. Dude, what is bro doing? What exactly is bro doing? I think I can get away with one greet here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I make this. Wait, they got hard stuck. I'll make one more. This corner is a little bit iffy and hard to play around, so I'm not surprised they're getting stuck. If you panic swing, then I'll make one more loop here too. Now I have to drop though. Nice, perfect. So at this point, Charlotte's back up. Do we have a round structure to run around? That's the question here, right? I can get pick. Nice, perfect. Get the pick. Run for your life, brother. Never look back. Oh shit! Kick! Perfect, perfect. Good juke. Good juke. I'm gonna try to be a little bit aggressive here. Because I know a round structure to run around. And I have a pallet here, so this Charlotte might be mad. I'm gonna go for the stun. Because there's a high chance she's gonna Victor now. High chance, high chance. And then we're gonna run around our structure. Wait, where was it? I lost it. Wait, what was it? This? Alright, brother. Come 1v1 on this. What even is this? Okay, well. Okay, the structure was not really round. Bro, where was our round structure though? I swear we found one, no? I forgot what it was though. That's unlucky. Okay, we kinda got cooked. Was it over here? I swear it was. Nah, that hook doesn't work too. Like ideally it's like a Macmillan tree, you know? Or that could also work, actually. Closer to the small building. Okay, okay. Well, I got lost in the sauce. Idea was good, execution was terrible. But it's okay, we got a lot of gens done. Everyone is full health. And there's only 2 hook stages, so the team is doing great on this. The team is doing great. We see Deadman switch on that generator. That's quite important to note, because we might need to play around that later on. Okay, the Dwight is coming to save us. And they missed another Victor pounce. Perfect, perfect. Did they save? No. Oh, great fake by the Dwight. The Nancy's coming around. Obviously, Kindred is gonna make it easy for them. Hopefully. They're kind of crossing. Yeah, they're crossing into each other. That is... I'm going second. Bro, you don't even trade. Okay, well, that's not ideal. We're going second. Kindred didn't help at all. I mean, Kindred only provides information. It doesn't mean that people are gonna have the right decision making. Sadly. But it definitely aids, and I still believe it's good in solo queue. Even though sometimes it do be a little bit painful to see things go so wrong, even though the teammates have good info. And I don't have DS here, I'm probably just gonna die, right? Let's drop this. You want a break? Yes, you do. It's gonna be Victor anyway, so... Find small, round structure, bro. Find it! No! Wait. Come 1v1, bro. Come on, V1. No, it's not round enough. It's a square. Alright, they're gonna get the gens done. I mean, we went second now. Like, what can I do, right? Like, I'm only one person. I can only do so much. When I'm on hook, then I rely on my teammates. That's how the game works. But they are, I think, about to get the gens done. So our sacrifice might not be in vain. That's demons. Alright, let's see. I mean, they can still get it. A little bit sad because the droid could have actually gotten the unhook for one hit. Oh well. Oh well. Welcome to solo queue. Okay, well, they're both full health here. This droid has self-care. That's gonna be huge. Okay, one thing to note. If Victor's dormant and you have that sound in your ear, that means there's killer instinct from the killer, from who else. So they're gonna probably switch and go for you. If you ever hear that, that's probably means Victor's about to go for you. So Twins is such a rare killer that most people just don't know how to play against them. And you oftentimes see very absurd mistakes. And I'm not gonna lie, there's a high chance they're gonna lose. There's a high chance they're gonna lose. So I can still like commentate and see what's up. Let's see what he wants to do. He's gonna get hit. Oh, they got stuck. Bad aim on the Victor. I think they could have hit that. But that's gonna fire big time. If the Victor loses and if the Victor gets kicked, they actually have way more downtime than if they get removed. So alright, Nancy got found, but they're doubling the generator. If they commit this chase, I think the gen is gonna get done. But the Twins player obviously knows this and they're gonna abandon the gen. They will abandon. Oh, he's allowing them. No. So they should play together here. Why should they play together? Because, oh nice, the Victor didn't go away. If the Victor wouldn't have been kicked there, that would have been really bad for the Survivor team. But at this point, the Nancy's full health and the heal up is coming through, so they're playing this well. They're pressuring the gen, they're pressuring the hook, and I think they're gonna get the gen done for this, right? Yeah, nice. No pain res. Oh no. Alright, so they can get the unhook now. Damn, switch procs. Can you force lock? No, it's not far away. So if you're more than 40 meters away, then... No, actually, well, what is it? 46 meters away, you can actually force locker. And if Charlotte doesn't reach you, you crush Victor on the locker and you just get out. Okay, so they have the add-on that an item drops if they ever get hit by Victor. It's good to know. That's why, yeah, that's why I didn't have my event beamer, actually. That makes so much sense. True. I could have known that. Didn't pay attention. The self-count droid is kind of huge because he can self-cam himself and he doesn't need someone else to do it. That might make the difference here. But they will need to do another gen. I don't think they can win this just by continuously pressuring that one gen. Alright, Victor has been recalled. Now the damage on cooldown is back. Yo. Alright, Dwight just ran into the Charlotte, giving a free hit. Did he think? Alright, so if the killer is in Victor, by the way, there's no red stain and no terrorists. So that's one thing he could have known. But Twins is so rare that nobody knows how to play against them. And now he's getting cooked. They're gonna pick, they're starting a new gen. This is actually a 4K. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's actually a 4K. I cannot believe this. Strength and shadows though. They can reset themselves. Crazy how that works. Crazy how that works. Yeah, Survivor's being very inexperienced against Twins because the killer is so rare. Nobody ever plays against them. Damn. They're all dead. All dead. Crazy. Yeah. Weave value coming through. And I think the Nancy's also gonna die. Damn, bro. If I didn't go second this game, we would have been so fine. But once it's 3-1, the game just snowballs. The sad thing is, I had Kindred on top. There were 2 people next to me that didn't do gens. Not only did they not do gens, they also didn't save. And the teammates just don't know that Weave's in play. You see the on the bottom right? You see the Weave aura? That means you're being revealed. But is Charlotte more than 46 meters away? Yeah, we can see the counterplay. So more than 46 meters away means that you can crush, and Locker is perfect in that case. So Nancy, are you gonna get hatched or not? They could have just traded the hook. Trading the hook would have been perfectly okay in that situation. Like, anything is good besides me going second. Really. There's a mecha there, that's Weave. That's why she's revealed. That's why the icon is on the bottom left, right. Now the icon is gone. Because she's not in range anymore. It's funny how many people are not aware of that icon. Interesting. Alright, is she gonna get hatched? Can she get hatched? Doesn't look like it. I think it's a wrap. And a 4K for the twins. I think this was highly sponsored by people who don't know how to play against them. GG's, I guess. Damn. Yeah, going second with 2 people going for save with Kindred is crazy. How? How does that happen, bro? I usually pay attention, Walkie, once I see it once. The problem is, like, if you don't see the icon once, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I feel like I always explain myself, but people are just trolling. Like, I don't know. You're probably trolling, which is okay. I don't know why I'm even responding to this. Why did I even read it out? Why did I even read it out? Why did I read it out? No clue. Yeah, no, you're joking. I realize. Bro, what the fuck am I reading? Bro, what the fuck did I just read? Oh, no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Willie, thanks so much for Prime, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good, we have only had unique killers today. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Badham Preschool. Hi, cousin. You can check my FAQ if you want. If you want to know more about me. You don't have to be sorry to ask. Everything is okay. Oh, it's a Scar Merchant. Alright, she's undetectable. Which is gonna give her a free hit. Presumably. Yeah, no. Oh, that hits, yeah. Oh, she's forced to play the pallet, but she kicks. Okay, interesting. So she placed one drone, she got undetectable. And you can actually see there's a Scar Merchant. If you look closely on the HUD, you see the outline on the survivors. So if you pay close attention on load-in, you can know there's a Scar Merchant, and then you don't get surprised. And somehow die in 10 seconds against a killer that pretty much doesn't have a power. Wow, that's quite impressive. Okay, Deadman Switch and Painwest. We know 2 of our parks. I can do it. I'm gonna unlock this fast. So there's one guy doing nothing there. Bro, run. What are you doing? She makes windows, so I don't have to worry. I can play for my own health here. I get hit though. Alright. This seems to be one of the solo queue matches of all time. That's okay though. Alright, she broke this window, this door. This is a huge mistake. You should never do this on killer. Because now you open up the old infinite and I can use this. I can lithe again. I'm gonna lose chase here and I'm gonna hit the window with no chase. Which is gonna make it really annoying for her. She's still straight following. Don't think she... Yeah, she's not gonna gain chase here, is she? Yeah, she realized her mistake because she didn't get chase and I could have avoided this 2 more times. So never break this on killer. Really strong loop. Alright, I can go back on my gen, I guess, with Resi. So this Scar Merchant doesn't seem to use their power much. I mean, maybe she doesn't have to. She found someone that you don't need to use the power against, so... Maybe it works out for her. Okay, we see the situation of the game now. She went over there. Kindred is always so good to understand the... what you should do to help your team the most, so that's why I like running it. Just so I'm not the guy that leaves someone to die on hook, for example. And now I know that I should get the save because I'm in a better position. My teammate is waiting for Deadman Switch to end. Alright, very interesting place that I'm watching on Kindred. Are they actually waiting there for Deadman Switch to end? No shot. Damn, bro. Alright, cool. We got her back to full health. I could disable this drone. I honestly think it's a waste of time. I'll be so honest. I think I have better things to do. I will do this generator. Because I'm already injured. I'm not that afraid of the cloud trap. It can slow me down, yes. But I have resilience and I can warp most of those pilots just fine. Because they're so safe on preschool. So the power's not going to do much. Dude, did she actually wait for the entire Deadman Switch by the gen? The LOD. I think she did. She waited the entire 50 seconds. Okay. That's insane decision making. Wow. I mean, she could have just almost done a half of a gen in that time. Like, you could have just gone for any other gen, but... I guess. Alright. Commission is coming. She coming to us? Or is she gonna go for Mariah again? She's gonna go for Mariah again. That makes total sense because she went down twice earlier. She's undetectable now because she just put a drone down. So we'll have to be a little bit mindful of her. Now the undetectable should be over. The Mariah gets hit instantly again. God damn. Can we help her? Probably not. I could go for a flashlight save, but I'm injured, so... it's a lot. It's a big risk, so I'm not gonna do it, I think. Won't do it! Okay, they're by Shack, I know that now. I'll disable this in case Chase comes back over here, just for my teammates. I mean, she got a kill. Okay, this might make the game interesting, otherwise she would probably not stand much of a chance. Skirmish is a very, very weak killer. There's not much they can do. And obviously the counterplay to her drones is to crouch. Yo, Carl, thanks so much for it. Doing some explaining right now. Okay, we don't finish that. Okay, Nemesis is fine. Like, you see that beam? If you crouch or stand still, The beam becomes white and doesn't hurt you. One thing to note though, it is ping dependent. And the killer ping matters. If someone has 300 ping, then you will need to crouch very early. And they make it to the pallet first, so I will have to play this a little bit careful. Oh, you don't make that. I got scanned once now. Which means the Scavenger will get a speed up and I'm visible on her radar for a short period of time. Now we can go back to this loop and there's nothing you can do. I can just punish her for opening this so hard. She's gonna go downstairs. It's a good idea. Back to Tio. This is a really strong map for Survivor, so... Is she gonna wait by this gen again? Ah, bro, no way! Dude, this LOD is precious. Holy. She spent 100 seconds waiting next to generators in this match. I'm kind of risking it because if she's undetectable here, I would get completely cooked. So I might just want to chill for a moment. I don't know if I want to do that, Jen. The radius? Well, I'm on chase. Oh. Ooh la la. You want a break? Yeah. Oh. Could have definitely looped that once. That was a bit premature, that shift throw, but it's okay. Oh, I don't have a window here, actually. Ooh, my pathing is bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down. Unless I have this pallet still. Which I do not. Oh, she swung around the corner. So the smaller survivor hitbox is an advantage going around that corner, by the way, because killers cannot round the corners early as survivors because they are a little bit taller with the hitbox. Oh, is that a mech kit? No, it's a beam. You have a good beam? That's an upgrade. No, is it? Nah, I like mine better. Wait. Don't want to judge too hard, but crouch. Disable, minigame. Oh shit! Minigame fast! Alright, Scarmation. Do you have Bamboozle? Doesn't look like it. The ward doesn't seem fast, so we can definitely ward this 3 times. Now we're camping the medium. Because that way we can check spot if she's coming through the window and leave it early. Now we obviously respect the vault. She could vault that. Now we go back to our check spot. She's gonna come back in. Vault this again. This is not a hit. I have Resi, so that's never gonna hit. And I'm gonna preserve Shack Pallet just because I can. I can go to this window now and play it in together with this pallet, and this combines very nicely, actually. Yeah. Can I get the stun? Yes, I can. So now I can go around. Maybe one blind, why not? The gen is done. Another very strong pallet here, though. Very, very strong. Yeah. Nobody's opening a gate, so I'll need to buy a little bit of time at least. So I'm gonna use this as a distance holder and then run back to this pallet. We still have... Should be safe enough against an one killer. Go for the blind, why not? Now she's breaking, so we can go for the distance holder again. And I think I see... Is she gonna cut us off? If she's not, I think we're just straight out, right? She does not cut us off, and I think we're just out of the gates. So, yeah. Dude, please don't 99 this. What am I watching? Oh, GG's. Oh no, the LED's teabagging! The LED's teabagging! There's no shots! Alright, welcome to solo queue, I guess. Oh my god! GG's. Oh, bro! Oh, bro, LOD. Oh my god. I can't believe this. No fucking shot, bro. Oh, it's always the babies. Always. How many hours does this guy have? 1.4k. Okay. Alright, GG's. Only unique killers. This is going better than I expected, I'll be honest. I will be so real. Car merchant, ticked. Yeah, I got twins and hack. Dude, who's the next rarest killer? It's like Pinhead, maybe? Wait, I got the hard killers already. I got it. Demo. You think Demo True. Dude, Demo just needs a, I don't know, he needs a shotgun or something. Alright. I have an idea. Demo gets an overdrive mechanic, and if he is an overdrive, his claws become blue, and the shred is 3 times longer. Thoughts? Thoughts? How does it help him? Coverable, and he gets coverable shreds. Yes, he gets more turning in the first 1 second of the shred. That way he can actually turn around things. That is such a great idea, actually. True. How many... What are non-dash killers? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the only working concepts of DBD are stealth killers, dash killers, and projectile killers. And anything else is kind of scuffed. I feel like. I'm not gonna lie. We tried area of control killers. Singo? What is Singo? Scuffed. Singo scuffed. That's what he is. We had like the control area with like Knight, Scar Merchant, and Singo. That did not go that well, actually. That did not work out. So yeah, never going back to that again. Ghostface is stealth killer. I don't know, bro. Like there are really only like 3 archetypes that work really well. What's Vecna fall into? Ooh, that's a good question. Yeah, Vecna's kind of unique. He's like a mage. Fake accent. You think my accent is fake? Really? Really now? Really now? Alright. Okay, nothing weird on the hut. Oh, it's a Blight. Alright, cool. So that's a Blight Terrarius. Did he just rush 3 times? That might be the Iriadon. He's just breaking the pallets. That's what Blight is gonna do a lot. So what Blight wants to do is he wants to rush on top of you, probably break a pallet, then rush after you. And that's what he excels at doing. And hopefully we can help a little bit and explain how to counterplay his power more if we get chased this game. Hence is fake AI. Dude, what if I replace myself with AI and you guys just don't know? What if you guys don't know? You'll notice, you think? You think you will notice? Maybe. Okay, first down happened. And we are relatively close to this. I am going to try to trigger Deadman Switch. And then I'm going to try to play for the save, I think. Is he slugging? So he's not picking. I don't know what's going on. Dwight got hit. Alright, that's my turn to rotate. Because you don't want to have 2 slugs. Okay, well, he died literally on top of them. Okay. That's a little bit scuffed. Okay, he's picking them. So at this point, I need to be a little bit careful. Don't want to be spotted. Ideally. Ooh, he's going on the hill. One thing to note against Blight. If I'm in terror radius, that means I'm inside barbecue and chili range. Because they're both 40 meters. And it looks like it's Pain Rest, but not DMS. He kicked a gen. Kicking another one. Yeah, with Kindred, I should have an easy time avoiding him, hopefully. No, don't make that, no. Does he wanna? No. Okay, I'm just gonna unlock this. Let's get out of this situation if possible. Can I maybe regress this gen? So hills are really good against Blight and his power. That's because he sucks at looking down. And oftentimes, what you can do... I don't know if I can demonstrate this. You know what? This is third rush. I can just avoid it normally. Because he was not very efficient with his rushes. He's probably going to kick the gen again, right? Okay, I'm going to offer myself for a chase. See if he wants to take it. Looks like it. Okay, I don't think this guy has speed, by the way. And I'm gonna try to use that to my advantage. Because his combinations are not gonna be crazy fast. So now he used 4 rushes, which means that's 8 seconds of cooldown. I should be able to make a window here. That should allow me to lithe off. So I'm gonna go for this one now. Perfect. And now we need to see where are the next loops. Because his dashes are back up. Nice. We got the stun. That's perfect. 4 seconds of cooldown, 2 rushes used. Keeping track of that mentally is very important. Nice. We barely made that vault. If he doesn't have clean ping, I will not make that. 2 rushes used, 4 seconds of cooldown. Oh, that's compound. You see, there would not be normal for him to guess my position there. I could be literally anywhere because he didn't have line of sight. But there's a good reason why he knew. It's because he's an add-on that reveals my aura if he's close to me. Or he's just a good guesser, one of the two. One of the two for sure. But I'm gonna guess this compound. I'm gonna play around it for now. Compound 21 for the matter. No speed is kind of huge because we can greed a lot of pallets and outplay his later rushes a lot. So that chase gave us so much time. Now he's in a really bad spot. We have 2 gens left. 1 gen is about to be complete. We're all full health and now we're doubling. This might unironically by itself already win us the game. That one chase. What's the reason you use low FAV on Survivor? Because I can't make it any higher, bro. Otherwise I would. I would crank that FOV. Wing. Oh, is he gonna switch for us? No, doesn't look like it. Camping pallets gone wrong. Can we go for a flashlight save here? No. Good. Okay, watch the play. He has nowhere to hide. Okay, don't watch the play because it doesn't work out. But without speed, I can just run around this. Go on, heal. Here we go. Oh, he does know about us. Okay. Didn't think he would. Okay, with Kunima, we know where everyone is. That's good. He got hit. He's definitely gonna go back, right? No way he isn't. No, he's committing. Okay. I think that means we can finish the gen here, though. Ooh, where's he? The terrorist came really close there. I think I'm gonna die here, right? Nice, we crouched it. So crouching makes our hitbox smaller because he's always forced to look vertical. And crouching his attack can oftentimes mean not getting hit, so whenever possible, right before the hit is about to connect, if you crouch, that's gonna help you so much to not get hit. And we might be cooked here. Do we just open? No, don't. Oh. Oh, we do be looking. You should know about me, right? Okay, do we save this? Can we save him? Okay, I'm gonna check Kindred. He should be in barbecue range though. If he has nowhere to hide, there's a high chance he could have others too. Is he just wanting to camp? Looks like he just wants to camp. Can we sneak this in? No, I don't think. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna run around and go to the door. I think it's the best thing I can do. I think the door's over there, yeah. That is, okay. So I'll run around the building and then I'm gonna go for it. He wants this one kill. Alright, GG. He's gonna get his one kill, and we're gonna get 3 survivors off the gate. Did have barbecue chili and compound. So I was right. I was right! We were right. All along. Nice, we found Blight too. Dude, I can't believe we didn't get a single repeat yet. This is like crazy wreck, no? No repeats at all. Satan, thanks for getting Captain sub. And Kay, thanks so much for 2 months. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Time for Baba. Dude, Babas are rare, man. Babas are rare. Not gonna lie, unironically, I think Onryo might be the one. I never see Onryo. I think I want to make a video on Onryo. Dude, Onryo's getting hard fucked by the chains, by the way. If they come out the way they are, Condemn Onryo's like dead, to be honest. It's like, I mean, nobody's playing it anyway. Guys, when was the last time you played against Condemn Onryo? When was the last time? I swear. Dude, it's been months, I think. Literally. Literally been, I don't know, like a few months maybe? A few days ago. Can I have Onryo's shit gameplay? I like it. It's very unique. Dude, you know, that's another killer that didn't follow the dash projectile stealth order. See what happens. How many people like it? No one. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes it. Nobody even knows what Onryo does. Oh, it's RPD. Oh, it's ruin. Okay. The killer wants to ruin us. Oh, it's the Nemesis. Alright, cool. He has Ruin. That's a really good perk for him. Because the zombies can interrupt gens and Ruin can regress them. Or he straight up went to the wrong side of the map, though. What? Oh my god. Zombie assist. I'm getting stuck on the zombie. He has killed him. That's not very nice. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this gen. This is a good distance holder, by the way. The main building. You know what? I'm gonna... Okay, this is a dull totem. Do you have Undying? Just out of curiosity. Yes. Alright, he's Ruined Undying. So he has 2 totems. The first time you go next to dull totem, the Undying pops up. So that's good to know. We can go totem hunting later. I don't think I want to do it instantly though. You want to get his tier 2? No, he wants to get his passed down. I mean, if he has Marvin's blood, then he only needs the down to get tier 2 anyway. Yeah, if you get an infection hit and one more hit with Marvin's blood, I'm pretty sure that's tier 2, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Nice. Now I can light off the window. I don't want to give him tier 2 if I can somehow help it. Which I can. And light. Zombie doesn't give me away, so he's probably have no clue. Run, brother, run! Get your run, bro. He's coming, he's coming. Is he? No? Maybe not? Stay here, brother. No, don't stay here. Oh, shoot. I'm cooking myself. He's already tier 2. Oh, that's true. He infected someone else. I didn't hear it. Anyway, I still don't want to be infected. Heartbeat is coming closer. Very high chance of the Nemesis is coming. We can blind the zombie. Use a flashlight. It's kind of funny how the devs said they don't want flashlights to counter any killer power anymore, but somehow Nemesis is still here. That was a little bit inconsistent. You can fully deny the ruin pressure here by blinding the zombie. Heartbeat is coming closer though. Good. Oh my god, my beam! Alright, Baldy. It's time to run away. The bad guy might be coming. He knows. Oh, he knows. Oh, he knows. I know too, though. I know everything. Nice. You know what? It's gonna leave. Perfect, perfect. Now I have enough distance to... You know what? I'm gonna avoid this because of the zombie blocking the other one. Who knows? Way better than you might think, honestly. Nobody ever runs this window. But it's really annoying for the killer to deal with. Like zombies. Zombies are also annoying. Okay, let's run this pallet. We can crouch on this. It's not that safe, but we need to be very mindful of the drag, and we got rolled instantly. No, bro! Bro, why do you exist? Zombies are very annoying, and you should be aware of them at all times. Unlike me. God! Why does he exist, man? Okay, not the worst chase, even though the zombie kind of stole us all the resources. Okay, we're giving Kindred to our teammates now. So the one thing to watch out for Nemesis is obviously the drag, right? Because he can start a whip attack and then he can drag it to the side. And the hitbox follows. Even though it doesn't look like it does, that makes a big difference. And being aware of that and dodging it properly is definitely the #1 thing to watch out for. Haha! Alright, the Renato just got clobbered by a zombie. Got your body. Okay, we get the reset here. Oh, he almost got hit again. God damn. Oh, I don't think he made much distance, did he? No, he didn't. Can we save this? Probably not. No, no, no. He looked at that perfectly. Nice. Good job. Okay, there's a little bit of a 3-gen in this area. But this is a very, very strong loop too, so... I want to activate Deadman Switch on the gen so it doesn't regress. Is he trying to cut us off? Maybe, maybe. Everyone is just sitting around. Not very efficient. It says badly. Oh, it's not Baldy? How about? Sorry, badly. What does the blue thing do? So the blue thing is infections. When we are infected, the Nemesis will injure us with his web. If we aren't infected, we're gonna get infected with his web. So we effectively die to 2 hits. But what we can do against Nemesis is we can take a chest, unlock it, take the vaccine, inject the vaccine. Now he gets Killer Instinct on us, so he knows where we are. But if he hits us with the whip again, with the tentacle, then he's gonna need 3 hits. Okay, I don't think anyone else is on the gen, so that one is gonna be regressing. That's a little bit sad, but there's nothing I can do about that. Methinks. Getting rid of the 3-gen is gonna be huge for the team. Nice. Yeah, this gen sadly regressed a little. So Nemesis is really good at destroying pallets. I don't think we had that much chase in this game, but that's one of the things he's really, really good at. Shredding through pallets. One thing you can do to make him force break a pallet is crouch behind the long side of the pallet, and then the hitbox is bigger. You can also crouch. I think I did that twice in this game. You can also crouch behind windows. That can really help.
Posture check.
Posture check. Ugh, sit up. Okay, he's coming here, I think. No, he's not. Alright, cool. So now I'm gonna open the main gate. This gate, we can pre-run a lot. If he comes to us, we can just run around the outside. We're also of life. That's gonna help us because there's a window on the other side of this big loop, so... we're in a very untouchable spot. Yeah, because we can pre-run him. Oh, he's that way. Ooh la la. What do we do here? You know what? I can light this window. And then I can make my way all the way over to the god pallet. Oh, he's leaving us. That's smart. Should have maybe waited with the light there. Bit too early on that. Looks like he wants to go to the other gate, but he shouldn't be able to get anything here. I'm back on this one. The Nia gets hit instantly. She didn't pre-run. That's a big mistake. Should always pre-run on this map. It's really good for pre-running. Okay. Let's go see if we can save up. I win. I win! Zombie equals noob. We might have to come from the outside, actually. You know what? I'm gonna go all the way from the out. Wait, do we? Yeah, I think we have to. Yeah, I think we have to. Did he 99 his gate? Okay. So because he can... Hello? Okay, Splinter Cell mission. Where's he gonna look? We need to see his rotation. Can we Splinter Cell this? That's the question. Where's not even looking? Dude, he's playing a song. Yo, teammate! Need your help! Please? I'm so glad I get a Germany spare bonus now. Hello? Dude, what am I watching? No shot. Okay, I need to predict his rotation. Where's he gonna look around again? It's not over, it's not over. If he moves... Move, move, move. He doesn't know, he doesn't know. Hit her knock right now. I know you want to. I know you want to hit her. Hit her knock right now. Good. Do. Alright, so we couldn't save. That's okay. I tried. GG's. Badly was kind of doing pretty badly on that knock, but that's okay. I guess we're gonna take the 2 out. Bro, this is so bien. Why did he just instantly if you open like 2 chests and play the guitar? Bro. Okay. Alright, we tried. He probably doesn't have Kindred. It's like the Kindred diff, you know? Kindred diff. Alright. I guess we got an enemy game. Okay, Nemesis. Tick the box. Still, every killer unique so far. We're getting really lucky, honestly. Lucky so far. Sometimes lucky. Dude, we have Twins and Hack already. Nothing can hurt us. Cinnamon and coffee is base as fuck. Dude, cinnamon coffee is so good, bro. So good. You can't put it in coffee though, that doesn't work. You need like cinnamon infused coffee. Dude, cinnamon is such a good taste. Like, cinnamon is literally OP, to be honest. Shit tastes so good. Alright. Okay, we're playing against Vecna. So Vecna has chests. We shouldn't open this because we get animation locked. That's one thing to note already. I want to get hit because we both went for the vault. That's okay. We're gonna take first chase. Oh, he's not gonna go first. Okay. Does he want us? Oh, this David is really dominant, and when it comes to going for the windows, so I'll let him have it. But I can open this chest now. So the one item you want to have against Vecna is the mage hand one. The other ones are pretty mid. Oh shit! We're getting pummeled by a chest. What the hell, bro? This is not the great start. This is not the start I wanted. Do we go for this one? No, it's already opened. Oh. He's injured too. I kind of want to walk on this 3-gen, but it seems very risky here. Oh, he has the add-on. Alright, cool. That's important to note. He has an Eerie add-on that makes his mage hand not pick the pallets back up. It destroys them instead. That is very important because while it's being destroyed, the survivor cannot vault. That's what the David just died to. Us being able to see that happen, it's pretty nice because we're not going to forfeit anymore. And that also means the sphere that he puts out makes us broken. Because both of those happen on the same add-on. And this guy actually has the ability to Kobe. What? And it also makes us scream, right? I think that's also the add-on, yeah. Okay, that's why we screamed. Alright, alright, alright. He could fly here. Is he going to? No, he isn't. He wants to kick that gen first. What do we have? Ooh. This is kind of cooked. Is he going to use Mage Hand? No. Skeletons, but not in the good way. But I'm going to guess he's going to respect this, and I'm going to greed for the window, and he doesn't respect. Well played. No, don't make this. The problem is, if I drop it, I die to the Mage Hand because it's the Eerie add-on, and there's nothing I can do. You see, I'm like stuck in the dead end while the Mage Hand destroys the pallet. I don't know why he didn't. I'm kind of surprised that he didn't respect that because it could have also just stunned him, but I guess he wasn't afraid of the stun. Wait, what? Haha, wait, did he want to kick? Good. Wait, what? Wait, he didn't find him. Oh, I thought he found him. No, he didn't. Alright. The David is stuck in the corner. He's healing. Okay. Well, he's gonna be able to unlock me in a second. And my teammates know this, so that's gonna be valuable for us. Okay. No hit being generated by the skeletons. He used Mage Hand though. Obviously, we need to always watch out for the skeletons. Crouch whenever possible. Every spell the Vecna has a unique sign, by the way. That, for example, was the sphere, if I'm not mistaken. And we're going second with Kindred. No, we're not. She's trading the hook. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know why the David didn't save, though. That was interesting. I didn't really pay attention why he didn't, but I guess he didn't want to. Yeah. Grim. This is the third stack. By the way, you can actually see if chests are fake. You see the eyes on it? I mean, someone already opened it and they rolled a 1 on it. Okay, looks like David is going for the unhook. We can heal here, maybe. That would be smart. Yep, that's what the Kate also wants. Okay, I'll drop this instantly. Now I can go around. He doesn't have much value for the Mage Hand if he wants to cast it. I'll go around here. He can skeleton, but I don't think it's gonna be enough if he does. Oh, he doesn't want to. Okay, I have life here. So I'm gonna take my distance. He's inside. You see it through the wall. Run back outside. Double back this. Oh, he actually blocked me. Well played. Wow, okay. I am very surprised. So the moment he lets go of fly, he can block me. Which he did perfectly. I didn't surprise him well enough. That means I didn't make it back to the pallet, but I don't really have a safe way to play this. Just flight would make me lose either way. Even if I go around and he flies. Okay, my teammates have Kindred. He's still the 3 down on the top side. The Kate is the last. We're gonna die on this hook. Yes, I will. No, what a bad game. What, Jesus, diptych? Oh my god, insane play by the David. I can't body block for him, sadly. Okay, I'll light off this one now. Don't worry, we're stuck on the top side anymore. The resources here are not good. And if I take another chase here, I'm just gonna die. So I'll go to the bottom side of the map because I'm Death Hook. There's a high chance he wants to go for me here. And finish off what he started. Or not. Nice. Okay, we can heal now. That was great Styptic use, and we're both broken. Great sphere. He's getting Iriad on value. I think we should split up. Do you want to get that safe maybe? That would be really helpful for the team. And I'm gonna do the gen. Oh wow. She died on the way. Damn, this stream has big trouble organizing saves. Like, everyone gets interrupted all the time. The Vecna has a lot of value. This is why I like Kindred so much. Like, this will not happen if you have, like, maybe 1 or 2 more Kindreds in the match. But, you know, he's capitalizing off our inefficiencies as a solo queue team. Why is that? Is that a bug? Why can I not unhook? Bro. Alright, if this David would have known. Actually, maybe he knew. Maybe he's baiting, who knows. But if you see the. Oh wow. It's still broken though. Oh, there's not enough for heal. I think I'm gonna take my flashlight and rock on the gen. Well, he's dead. There's still 3 gens to repair. This might be a very hard game. It's not impossible, but looking rather bad. We should reset. There's no reason for us to double this with 3 gens left. Can go over magic items. Sure, so the one that matters. I should reset you. I promise you this is the correct play. I reset you. Ah, solo queue. We need to do miracles. She needs to be able to save. This is like a massive waste of time. I wish she would have just let me reset her. And then we could split up. Instead, I'm stuck waiting. Like, if we finish this gen, it's not gonna matter in the grand scheme of things. There's 3 gens left. There's gonna be a time where she needs to save and she needs to be full health to do that. Not a good time to get injured against Vecna. Maybe she had inner strength or something. I mean, that would make sense if she did. Okay, I'm gonna get on the main gen probably. So we still have Deja on the top side. And if she gets chased now, maybe she can make use of the half stage she got. You see? How we got hit. Makes a big difference. Not being down now and being able to maybe extend the chase a little bit more. Definitely worth the time we invested. Okay, maybe if she dies in 5 seconds, probably not, but oh well. I don't know what's the obsession with doubling. There's such a high gen count left. Did I get it? You see how it's hard for us now? Like, she's getting interrupted because we're close together. Now she's gonna go down. I think, like, most people in solo queue just have zero understanding of macro. That's just how it is. Like, there's a big lack of understanding. Do we think it's stronger, Vecna or Wesker? I think Vecna's probably stronger. If you play him well. Okay, we're on 2 gens, so if the Nancy holds chase a little bit, and I at least get my gen done, then there's big hopes. I can also just like try to take aggro, make sure the Kate's gen doesn't get interrupted, so we can play efficient here on a macro level. Hopefully he's gonna go for mine. I think he knows. Yeah, he's looking around. Oh, he knows. Okay. I'm gonna just pop this and be there for the save. There's a high chance I'm gonna get interrupted here. If I'm not, that's good for us though. Everyone is death, okay? At this point, like, do or die kind of situation. Yeah, let's use Light. He has Mage Hand, let's be aware of that. Yep, he's gonna break it. That also slows him down a little bit, gives me a little bit more room to move. And he's gonna leave because of too much distance. Okay, I know there's a gen here, I think I'm just gonna get on it. They both once again are together. Too much grouping. Too much grouping. I don't think they understand how bad grouping is. Because now the Kate is being inefficient, and he has the chase on the weakest survivor. So like, this is like optimal for the killer. This like couldn't get any better. So like he has the perfect chase and he interrupted the best gen. That's like he got the double, you know? Like rolled the nuts. He got the 21 in blackjack. But like the survivors could have prevented that. That was preventable. But a lot of survivors in solo queue don't really understand killer decision making on a high level, so they don't really understand. If I'm death or injured, then I should not be next to the most pros generator. Because I'm making it very easy for the killer to have perfect decision making. That's like the thing, the lack of understanding in solo queue. Okay, let's repair the gen. Nice, gen done. I think we could have gotten a little bit more because like there's a high chance we're gonna get one out here. I feel like we could have had more. I'll be honest. I don't know if she's on this side of the map. If she is, this is kind of cocked because I have a long rotation way. Yeah, no, she dies so fast. Hooking? No. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of play. I'm gonna run like this. He's presumably gonna check from the other gate, right? From here? I'm gonna guess. No, he's picking. Okay. I should be able to make the gate then. And get the one out. I think. Pretty sure I'll make this in time. Should be roughly 15 seconds, even if he has fly up. I don't think he can make it all the way to the top side of the map. GG! At least one of us gets out. GG. Game was kind of scuffed though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, bro. I don't know, it's just, like, I know it's very stereotypical, but like, it is so common that people just play terribly and then they blame like the killer strategy. Like, I don't know where that comes from. But like, that could have been prevented so goddamn easily. So goddamn easily. I don't know. Play a little bit better. Cinnamon Evil 666. What? Is that a coincidence? What the fuck? Cinnamon is good. Should I send back the Nia? Maybe that's my evil sibling. Isn't kind of interesting that my team had Kindred on both hook stages and they still did so badly on macro? I think that's kind of interesting. I don't know. You would think if you have puffed info that it would be easy. I guess not. I think most people just don't think about this. Oh, wizard. Wait, we had both though. No, we had both already. This is our first repeat. Bro, yeah. Alright, Wesker. Oh la la. Hello, Mr. Wesker. What do you want to go for? Decide now. Oh, I got shit on. Dude, I thought I dodged that. What? Is he on a little bit of ping, maybe? I thought it was good, though. To be honest. Well, I guess he's on a little bit of ping. Oh, he's knockout. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Good vault by him. No, well bad. Wow, that was such a prediction. If I leave the loop there, then he wouldn't get anything. But he predicted, and he predicted well that I would path that way. What's this ping? 28. How did that first one hit? What? Hello? I thought I dodged that one. I thought I did. Interesting. Hi Quicon, thanks so much for Prime. And Rios, thanks so much for Prime too. And Melina, thanks so much for Prime. Oh my god, I missed all the subs. Sins, thanks so much for 7. And Nia, thank you so much for training. Thank you guys. Ooh la la. Bro, he just bottled that hardcore, didn't he? Does he want to go fast? Looks like it. He might have a good explaining chance here. He actually wants to go fast. Nice, you don't hit that. I'm fully infected, so I'll have to drop this. And go for distance. Nice, he breaks. Can you drop this, please? Drop it, drop it, drop it. Drop it, drop it. Bro. One job. One job. One job. Singular fucking job. Listen. I'll not be judgmental today. I'm calm and collected. That's all I'm saying. I think I'm a little bit judgmental. Maybe. A little bit. Little bit, little bit. Thank you for the heal. Thank you. You think Nia's is evil? Maybe she's as evil. But the thing is, we would have gotten rid of the infection. The infection means we're one shot to the power, by the way. That's why we really need to get rid of it. Yeah. Wesker is going places. Oh, is someone being mean? What's going on there? Everything alright? Sorry, I was busy moderating my chat. Where's the message? Can't find it. Let's go and commit this. You don't make that though. Okay, I want to play the window here. Nice, this is gonna vault. Double vault? God damn! What I have here? Absolutely nothing. Not even a body block. Okay, we're done. Andrew Sarge. Andrew. Alright, Andrew. You can be gone for a day and then you just like you become a little bit nicer and then you maybe you can exist in a society with rules, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and you can come back when you're reformed. When you're on your reform arc. There's rules. Rules are important for us to live together. Believe it or not. But if there would be no rules, then The Walking Dead would happen, and then you would have to... Then you'd have to fight others, and like, it would be bad, you know? Imagine complete anarchy. You have to fight people for food. I'm ready to fight. No you aren't, Bugs. No you aren't. Let's be real. You would die corner in a zombie apocalypse. You would. But I would win. I don't think we would win, guys. Don't think we would win. We would all be cooked. Dude, what if we make a meeting point in case there's a zombie apocalypse? Then we all go there and then we're strong together. That would be crazy. Maybe somewhere by the beach, maybe? I like beach. My house? Bro, I don't think I can... I don't think that's feasible, bro. Dude, this guy wants it. Swing. No. No swing. God damn. Oh, I didn't skip that, my bad. Is this Dark of Healing? Can I tell people to come hear me? Is that a thing? Yes! Wait, does he have my scratchies? He might be on to me. Is he? Wait, what? Oh shit. Dude, we're just running the same way. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Time to turn.
There's only one way to kill a zombie. Blow his goddamn head off, baby. Ving Rhames, robot chicken.
Dude, can I be the crossbow guy? I want to be Daryl. I want to buy a crossbow in case there's a zombie apocalypse. I want to be that guy. No? Why not? I want to be Daryl, bro. I'll be Daryl. You will not stop me. You'll not stop me from becoming Daryl. Start with aim labs first. Damn! Dude, I won a crossbow competition when I was 10. I think that makes me pretty insane. I won against other 10-year-olds. God. The amount of trash I get in marketing emails is insane, bro. That should be illegal. Dude, they launched a platform where creators and their community work together to turn long-form content into viral short clips. No shot. Community members can join your group and create clips from your videos or streams. Dude, you can already download them. You decide whether you want to use them or not. Oh my god. This is such a terrible idea. Wow. What a terrible idea. Wow. Why was camera off? I was eating fish and chips. I was eating fish and chips, and now I'm done eating fish and chips. Give me some. Everyone from the UK is like, oh my god. No, we're playing against Clown. Alright, Clown time. Oh, he's on us. So Clown is really fast right now. And we don't need to drop the pallets early. We're gonna play our life. He's just gonna kick it. Do we greet this? I think I do. Yeah, okay, nice. That worked out for us. I'm gonna go around. Hopefully he doesn't cut us off. Now we make the pallet again. Or not. Oh, dude, I think I would have avoided that. I think I still have to play that pallet though. I don't think I can play anything else. Sadly. Oh, he lost us. He's on the other one. Nice, okay. Can get on the gen maybe. We have resilience, which is one of the best procs against Clown. Because against Clown, you oftentimes have to play really boring. You just have to drop the pallets and then vault back and forth. I mean, he's so fast now that more often than not he's gonna hit you anyway, but oh well. Could be that way. We are playing on Temple, which is a map that doesn't have that many pallets, and you really have to watch out with time efficiency on Survivor. Because if we just throw everything, then the game's gonna be cooked. Yeah, he's just playing for pallet breaking. That's what he's doing. Found us. That's probably not the worst idea. I can use Light here. Can buy some time without using a pallet maybe. Yes, I can. Go to this one. I don't know if there's someone here, but this path is not very safe at all. We will need to greet this or somehow play it. Alright, he swings right in. That's unlucky, but on that speed is kind of like, I don't think it's reactable, so we just lost the 50. That is the first down of the match, but it's okay. We died away from the generators. And we were mindful with our resources. Alright, Nia's gonna unhook us. So the Kate is somehow running back to the hook. So we need to watch out. We might get tunneled here. We might get tunneled here. If we get the heartbeat again, then I will assume he wants to tunnel, but that's a really fast here. Nice. That's good. Alright, so I think, yeah, Kate is back on that gen. That's good. Might be time to get on a Deja gen, right? I think it's a good time. Clown still has problems pressuring the entire map. So that is definitely one of his weakest points. And we have 3 gens being progressed right now. So if Bruno can make that chase last, I mean, it's still good. They died away from the generators. And that makes this pretty good because he cannot protect the gens and the hook at the same time. Cloud is not bad, no. No. I never said that. Cloud is really good right now, to be honest. Really strong chase. His map mobility is not even that bad anymore with the yellow bottles. He's definitely pretty strong right now. Okay, I think our 3-gen split is gonna be really good. We have the main gen. Nice. So we finished the gen. Now we take chase. Please don't tell me this hits. Alright, light procced. Perfect. I'm expecting the swing. He does swing. Now we play the window. On this tile, the pallet is really bad, by the way, on this. Usually it isn't. Okay, I think I can get this. No, I can't. Got zoning by him. Oh, he's bam too. Okay. I'll definitely get hit here. Where do I want to go? Maybe to main? Yeah, I don't think I reach anything. Yeah, I'm just cooked, don't I? Yeah. So I don't stairs here. That way he has less of a choice where he wants to go. But without having any pallets or anything, there's nothing I can do in this chase. I think. Nothing I can do. I don't think I had a pallet there, did I? No. It's already Dead Zone City. This cat is doing things. I find it so interesting how badly people organize when they have kindred. Like, I guess they just don't know any better. They don't know what to do. If you lack experience, then you will not know. He doesn't matter. Like, if he goes for us here, which he might because Kate is coming back to hook, then the gen is gonna pop, so I don't really mind. Is he gonna go for us? No. Yes. Okay, if he asks, then I'm gonna go downstairs. The god pallet unlocked now. I think I want to use this one first, though. Against the clown, it's kind of iffy anyway, but... pretty sure I get one more loop out of this. Especially with Betty. Now we have to drop. Yeah, I need help here. Someone dropped down there, so... I was gonna predict. And predicting we did. Perfect. Oh my god. Please don't block me. Thank you. I don't know where the gates are. This gate is open. Nice! Okay. We gambled that perfectly. The... Nia failed the body block already. Hopefully Yui's gonna do a better job here. No, they aren't. Okay, this is here attackable. This is very early though. There's no reason for you to get down. Oh, there's Sabo! No shot! Oh, can Kate Sabo? This might be a fault. The Kate Sabo the closest hook, and now she's trying to body block? He doesn't make the basement? No, he doesn't make that hook. Hi, kids. Dude, I kind of want to play for the foreman. I won't lie. She should come back here and get us. That's what Kate should do right now. Perfect. Man. Okay, well, we can't save, sadly, but we did our best. And that was our clown match. Nice. Man. I think we could have done that better for sure. I mean, they could have also just not failed the body block, I guess. Should probably name the files. And be a future help. Clown. Wesker 2. That much when you play against this. It's not that safe, but we need to be very mindful of. Be very mindful, he said. Blight. I will. Skull Merchant. Skull Merchant. See, we're gonna run around our twins. Great. Let's go on. They're actually Dracula. Dude, that's so many kills already. Damn. Play against Hag. Hag. Bro, we caught all the rare ones already. This is so crazy. Springtrap. Didn't I die on that game? Didn't I die? Yeah, down hook or something. Wasn't that stupid?
Have you ever had so much that you could plan around dreaming with the possibility of playing in the moment of all the simple things that make everything worth the time that everyone puts with the meaning of all?
Bro, what else listen to? Yes, bro, meaning of life. The meaning of life is to eat as much kebab as possible. Billy. Nice. Murder. Phones are... Okay. Alright. Alright, Wrecker's Yard. Let's see where the killer is. Let's see. No terror radius going into the middle. Oh, it's a Vecna again. Well, that's pretty good. Win equals noob. Yes. Alright, see what we got. Sphere, not bad. That gives us position updates on the Vecna. Not the most useful one. The one you always want are the mage hand ones. That's the only one that's really, really useful in chase, in my opinion. The skeletons, if you're inexperienced, can also be really nice, but... I mean, the skeletons can be nice if there's elevation difference and you need to dodge them. For sure. Not saying it's not nice, but... The one that really makes a difference is the mage hand speed one. That matters a lot, because more often than not, you're gonna make another loop out of it. So the Nancy's already doing a great job. Dodge the skeletons once. And the Harpy is coming closer, so she might be making her way over to Shark. Wait, what? Oh my god, I don't even have... What? Didn't have the prompt? That was so weird. Why couldn't I drop? I think it was early too. Yeah. What the Nancy should have done there, by the way, is camp the window and make sure that she's on the right side of the window by the time the fly cooldown ends. Because the cooldown, it's a long time. Takes a long time. And looks like the Vecna definitely wants to camp. Makes sense considering there's a high progress gem there, so... The Allergy is really, really scared. It's okay, Lou. Okay, we're getting medkitted. That's good. The Vecna does seem to want to... Does he want to go for Nancy or not? She's the obsession. Makes the yes a little bit more likely. Obviously. No, looks like he's going for Adam. Okay, I can get back on my old gen maybe. The one in Shark. So we already seen him use the elevation difference on the basement stairs. So I would expect this guy to be really good and use his spells in efficient ways. Nice, perfect. Got that safe. I kind of figured he's not going to look around and feel safe with the tire there. Nice, nice, nice. That bought us a lot of time. That's a lot of momentum being shifted. We're doing 3 different gens, and any extra second that the Adam can buy us means it's gonna be so hard for the killer. And he instantly dies again. Yeah, still matters quite a lot. If you look at the pros we got. Hand resonance being used. Now we get a position update thanks to Kindred. This is how you're supposed to play against Fly. This is what the Nancy did wrong earlier. With Kindred, I know exactly where everyone is. And I can't be hit with that. And I'll take the chase far away from every gen and the hook. And that's why the Vecna is leaving. You realize that's not a chase you should possibly take. Alright, cool. To repair the gen. Do the numbers you roll from chest give you specific items? No. There's a range. If you low roll, if you roll low, you get bitten by chest. If you roll like relatively low, then you get a half-used item. And anything up to 19 gets you one of these items at random. One of the mage items. Oh. Good. Oh, I'm full health. What am I doing? Good, I'm not injured. Okay. Never mind. My bad. Why do I think I'm injured? Oh, because of Deja bonus. No way I get that! That's an insane save. Alright, someone's tilt. You have pallets? I do. How to tilt the Vecna player. Swing! There you go. Guys, you might be mad. I don't hit that fast. How about... Holy... That skeleton hit the camera. No, no, no. This is the default position you should have on check, by the way. Like this. That way you can't be swung at. If you sit like this, you can be swung at. If you go further away, the camera is like in a better position. You see this? Or you can see further if you're a little bit far away. You still have the ward prompt. And you can see this side and this side. So this is how you should put this check. Okay, Nancy's already injured, that's why I'm playing really aggressive on this gen, so he can't commit for the Nancy. Let's see what he wants to do here. You have fast heals. Okay, back on Nancy. Medium Shack is for bitches and smart players. Oh, she didn't get Paris on the first stock. That makes total sense, considering I was in the basement. You know what? I'm gonna dodge this, just to not give him info. That we're doubling. You see how Adam took the chase to the only gen? That's like really, really bad. That's exactly what you shouldn't do in this situation. Nice. You can't select a different... Like, you need to select a spell after landing. So he can't instantly mage hand, because he has to go through the scroll wheel, select mage hand, and then he can mage hand. Which makes it pretty hard to instantly use it after the cooldown. That gives me easy time to drop the pallet on him and not really have to worry about mage hand because it's gonna be too late. Now I'm just gonna hover the gen, make sure he has to chase me, and that's the skeleton key. Now we know he has skeletons equipped. He wants to shoot them through the wall. Very telegraphed. What? Alright, we also know that his dagger is really, really long. That's also good to know. His ping is not even that high. Bro, why didn't I camp the medium? That was stupid of me. Should have gone for the medium. See, this is what happens if you don't follow your own advice. You're gonna die and look like a noob. It's not really that laggy though. Interesting. Gift of pain. You wanna heal? Oh, I feel like we shouldn't. Okay, they're on this gen. We can pressure this one, and then he kinda has to choose. Because both of them are high price, he cannot hold both. So yeah, I go on this gen. He is on Nancy. She is Death Hook. He just used skeletons, so no chance for him to use the elevation difference. Alright, bro. Have fun on your side. See you on the other side of the map. His fly is on cooldown. I don't think I'll make it. I think his fly is going to be off cooldown, right? 20 seconds. Adam got hit early. Okay. Why don't I go to the gate? Maybe we can heal here. Yeah, you see? Actually, I would have probably made it. To be fair. Let's get the heal up, then we can have that, or maybe. He could also go back to the other gate because that's open now. So I think he's fine. We're out. Well played around the fly. He turned around. He realized he's gonna get cut off, but because we are opening both gates, he has a choice and he chooses the other one. GG's. GG's, Mr. Vecna. GG's, GG's. GG. I delete the other Vecna game. Vecna! Thank you. Compliments from my random teammates. Come on, no mod. Same. If Adam doesn't lead the killer to you guys, he goes down. What? You can save, bro. What? You can just save. Just like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I made a video, right, where I played solo survivor and like, I over-explained things. And like, I had the weirdest opinions in the comments. Where like, people are like, no, you did this wrong because you're not on gens. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why people have such... I don't know. Like, why they're so stubborn on things. Like, people are stubbornly wrong when it comes to like... when it comes to macro and that. I don't know why. Don't know why that is. Very odd. You cannot hold. You cannot hold against force survivors. You cannot. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If Zeno tells me what I'm doing wrong, then I'll listen. But like, the average YouTube commenter, I don't know, bro. I don't know. If they had 10,000 hours, then maybe. I don't know. But like, more often than not, what they're saying is just like wrong. I don't know. What people had a big problem with, what I realized, is hovering for unhooks. Because people thought I'm wasting my time. And I'm not gonna lie, I can kind of emphasize with that. Because I also had that opinion before I started dabbling a little bit more in comp. But once I started playing comp, I kind of viewed the game a little bit differently. Because it looks like you're doing nothing, right? Like it looks like you're doing nothing if you're just hovering for unhook. But in reality, this is the best thing you can do. Is you don't have to rotate. And yeah, this is really, really good to have a fun hook. And sometimes it's also really good to do that early. But like, that's not really obvious if you're new. You just see someone like sit in the corner and you don't understand the cost of the rotation, right? Like, I don't know. So people think that's useless, it really isn't. And 10 chaos, can you swap to 2-bar? Oh, it's the pyramid head. Nice. That's a unique killer. That's good. So pyramid head got changed recently, and one thing that I think most people didn't really catch on yet is that his power, while his sword is down, he's moving 105. That is really, really slow. I had a great time. That's honestly the best thing. Honestly, having fun is always the #1 priority. Should always be. Always. I just have my fun in efficiency. I don't know why. I like being efficient. So I'm very German in that regards. Dude, I'm getting slapped by Dino Dright. That's crazy. Okay, so with Kindred we see he's probably going for that. Yes, Dino Dright is going. He also went down. I don't think we can save this in time. But considering the situation, I think the best thing I can do here is be quote-unquote useless and unhook this. Because he's definitely gonna go for... How do we analyze this situation? Do we just, bro, do we just go next? Is that it? Whoa, he got sauced. Do we unhook? Do we just go next? Dude, this guy waited 8 minutes, bro. I can't do it. Do we? No, why did I unhook the bot? Fuck. He waited 8 minutes for this match. 8 minutes. Maybe he just wants to win though. Maybe he doesn't care. Alright, cool. Let's have a chase maybe.
333 high. Are you still thinking ABT playing Re? Thanks for the chef's kiss content.
Dwight, why you flash so late? What am I watching? What am I watching? Yeah, I want to play Resident Evil. I don't know if I'm going to do it today though. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a new game. Maybe. Dude, what the fuck is happening in this game? Whoa! Dude, the juice is being handed to this pyramid head. Damn. She's getting chopped. He's getting chopped up. Oh damn. Guys, I think the game is over. Give him the CJ! The clip is being delivered! Damn! No, the ball is going out of me. What? What? The ball is teabagging. What the fuck? AI is advancing, guys. Reaching critical levels. Learn from the other players. Haha! What a shit show of a game. And now I'm never gonna see a pyramid head ever again. Dude, I'm gonna unbind the pause button. I'll do it right now. I misclick that shit every time. How to unbind? Unbound. What is a good hotkey that you will never press accidentally? How to unbind? Why can I not unbind? A? Okay, you know what? I believe you. Heh? That's... Wait, did I have it? What? Do you have my things the wrong way around? Oh shit! My keyboard caps are the wrong way around. Damn. Dude, they must have been there for a year. I didn't notice. How did I not notice that? Oh, I'm gonna do it properly. Bro, what? The A and O are the wrong way around. Non-Germans will not know. I have a Wu-Tang? Yeah, I do. Dude, Wu-Tang keyboards are insane. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised how long this one is lasting. I had that for so long. God, cleaning keyboards is so annoying. So annoying, bro. How long do you guys take for a full clean? Keycaps, case, and everything. Dude, that shit takes like 2 hours as well. 30 minutes? Bro, 30 minutes. No, you're lying. No way. No way anyone does that in 30 minutes. Wait. Do you put your keycaps in the washing machine? What? Can you do that? Hold on, can you do that? And I can't wash that shit. Yeah, just in my pockets. Okay, I'll do next time. You shouldn't? No? It's not a good idea? Okay. I guess I will hand wash again. Don't they melt? Do they melt that easily? The problem with the keycaps is the drying. Because you need to turn them. You know? Like the drying is the most important part. Do you think Blight is harder to master than us? Yes. I think so. Larry's. Ooh, my teammates have 2 boxes. Alright, we're on an indoor map. Yeah, I don't know why, but I love the look of this. This looks so cool. I love orange. Oh, it's a Houndmaster. Alright, alright, alright. That's good. That's our first Houndmaster. Houndmaster plays a little bit weird in Chase. You kind of have to like greet the pallets a lot because you want to stun the doggo. Always clap the doggo with pallets. Because once the pallet is dropped, it kind of becomes hard to play around them. The dog can vault the pallets. And yeah, pallets that are not dropped are way easier to play. Let's get on the Deja Gen, but they instantly went down. Okay. Ooh. No way. They didn't expect me to vault. They expect me to vault now, right? Yeah. Okay, nice. Have undetectable. Probably through add-on, that hits. My teammates are on the other side of the map, so I have to play it safe. That was kind of my safe, so I should have probably played this a little bit more safe, honestly. Okay, they have the E add-on. If they send the dog away, they get undetectable. That's good to know. Did they send the dog away again and they're on me? Yes, they are. Okay. They're making use of that on very well. Okay, I can vault this. Now they have their dog back, which means they have their power. Resi. Resi's king! Doesn't predict the vault. No, okay. I don't make that. I thought I would make the corner. Okay. The thing is, if I vault down, I get staggered. And so I kind of have to 50 that. But she didn't respect the vault at all. Like, she literally just W'd that. So, interesting. Lost that mind game. That's okay though. Having problem is stuck in loading screen. Do you know how to fix this? Get a new PC and no internet. And new internet. And then it should be fixed. If you can't do that, then maybe write support, yeah. What's the dog doing? What? The dog is running circles. Are we getting secured? Dude, what am I watching? What exactly am I watching? There's someone in the basement, we get saved. They get grabbed out of locker. Now they DC. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. It's one of the worst plays I've ever seen in my life. Immaculate. How bad that play was. Alright, can I get healed? Okay. Alright, I forgot that we're not judging anymore. No more judging. We only watch, we don't judge. Okay, the Houndmaster wants us. That's good. Yep, they're still on us. I'm gonna drop this pallet early. That way, they can't really chase over. Oh wow. That was a good search by them though. They're really close to us. Do they want to chase this? Yeah, we'll have to play this pallet. Is the hate? Bro, the hate is too much. Yeah, that's too much. Can't do much. Okay. I should have vaulted. I expected them to expect the lithe, but oh well. They played it well. They went to the short side of the loop. And if I stun the dog, then I obviously get hindered. But yeah, the short side is so bad that I can't really play that much. But that's why Houndmaster is a good killer. They have mobility and their chase is also really decent. So if they play it well, then it's gonna be hard. Talking about playing well, the bot is dying. Yeah. Houndmaster the most underrated. Listen, if Houndmaster would work, then the killer would work, you know? Oh, they have been spotted. They get hit for free. Do they trade? What do they do? Oh, that saved the best. Look at that speed. Oh, strong. And the game is over. That's such a cooked game. What do you think about that, Rat? Any comment on the state of this game? Just hanging out? How did the Rat get up there, though? What? Okay, how did the Rat get up there, though? That's what I want to know. Okay, well, that was a great play, bro. Great play by me. Nice. Okay, we just destroyed her because she wanted to do the same thing again when she goes to the short side. But this time we greeted. And she expected us to drop it, but we got out of the way. Okay, Kindred can maybe help us, but this is it, 4 gens. I think we got solo queued on this one. The lava going into the basement kind of sold us a little bit. But both the chase and the search command, by the way, have unique audio cues that you can listen to and know which one is being used at any time. Dude, how long is this walk around? What? Have Rosie. Have check spots on this. Okay. That's search. You hear the difference in the whistling? Okay, I'll treat out this one. No, we double vault that. Dude, she actually doesn't predict it. No way. She just doesn't. Oh, now she is, right? Okay, I'm gonna show myself slowing down. She's definitely double backing this. There's no way. Yep, she did. Now we make it all the way around. Search command being used again. We can hear that on the whistle, which means we want to path uniquely. Because that means she gets speed boost to one side. And if we path somewhere where she wouldn't predict us to path, then that's gonna help us. Okay, I'm gonna turn around here. She's probably gonna follow the search path. As long as she's undetectable, she can't use the dog. So that's a great tell for us. And I don't think I make this try. No, I don't. Sadly, we did not make it to the pallet. Yeah, I think team was kind of cooked on this, but yeah, that was Houndmaster. Houndmaster! Okay, I'm gonna name the files, that way I don't have the walk left later. No one touched it then. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yo, what was Lara doing though? She lived into basement, pulled out of a locker and DC'd. Hens, wie kann ich meine Katze schnell zum Schlafen bringen? I don't know. Meow at her, maybe. I should remember to do that. I've not named my recording files. Yeah, I usually don't do that either. To be honest, I should do that. Not gonna lie, every time I stream, I should record every individual game and name the files. That's what I would do if I was smart. But I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I don't think long term. Okay, we got Houndmaster though. I don't know if that game is good though. I mean, we did some things in Chase, I guess. Not the worst. Not the worst. Dude, I have 1k. How many do I have on here? Wait, am I not low on beamers because I have emergency beamers? Yo, I'm rich. I have like 1k beams. No way. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Hence, maybe my game was stuck on loading screen because of the setting presets you gave me. Shouldn't. I mean, you can always delete them. Rename your entire thing, your game user settings and engine, and see if that helps you. Because you're gonna default generate default ones. So maybe that would shouldn't. I mean, nothing I have in my game user settings should prevent you from starting your game. Who's that? Oh, it's a knight! Dude, we're collecting all the rare killers. Okay, this is a guard. We're gonna dodge it. We're gonna path uniquely. And that way he's not gonna get us, but he got a lorry anyway. Okay. So the reason we kind of walked into him there is because we really want to dodge the guard. And looks like the lorry might get hit now. She's broken. Does it mean she got hit by the guard? What, are they in this corner? What is this guy doing? Hello? Ooh, this is Assassin. So, Assassin is the one that is really close and actually very deadly. Where you need to ward a window or like maybe drop a pallet to not get hit for free. The other two are not that dangerous and you will probably never get hit for free anyway. So he doesn't... Okay, I can see on his shoulder that he doesn't have Carnifex equipped. Carnifex is the one that breaks pallets fast, and that's the only reason I dropped that. Because if he had Carnifex equipped and was ready to break the pallet fast, if I drop it on top of his face, then he's just gonna break it really fast and hit me. But luckily, on the right shoulder, you can always see which guard is equipped. And right now, that is nobody. That's because the one he has equipped is on cooldown. So, that's not gonna happen much. Okay, I'm gonna use my Lithe. Still, even if I use my Lithe, I obviously don't want to get cut off, so don't fully use the distance, but... So on cooldown. Yo, buddy. Everything alright? Nice light bomb. Hello, you wanna talk? You wanna say something or no? What? It's a wizard! What guard is equipped? Yeah, that's the Carnifex. Now he broke the pallet really fast. The Carnifex looks like an ogre head or something. And now we break line of sight here. And because the assassin didn't have line of sight thanks to the rock, he didn't get us. But we're gonna take the assassin chase anyway, because I'm pretty sure I can dodge it. Pretty sure we should be able to. That was also not the longest range of cast, so I think if we just run a straight line, we should get this. Survivor hitbox is smaller than the assassins, so if you path really well, you can also just run around objects and they won't catch up as fast. Okay, our flasher is gonna be useless because he's lightbound. Oh my god. Yo! Buy me dinner first, holy shit. Okay, he doesn't have Carni, so he can't fast break this. I realize he didn't fall for my fake at all. Okay, break line of sight here if possible. Perfect, perfect. We use the bush. So the guard trail disappears after like 10 meters, I think. But more often than not, you can kind of predict where they're gonna draw it anyway. So this assassin should disappear any second now. Now I can go back on origin. Rename the settings presets to what? If you rename them to literally anything that's not the correct names, the game will not recognize the files and regenerate new ones. Default ones. Because it looks for game user settings.ini and engine.ini at the start of the game. And if they're not there, then they're gonna regenerate. It's better to delete them. I don't know how to answer that. I mean, you can delete them if you want to, if you don't want them anymore. Yes, sure. Doesn't really matter. Oh, that's a jailer. That has a really long range. But it's slower on the chase, so easier to avoid. Wait, did they actually get hit there? No. Oh, they are broken. Interesting. Kicking gen. I think they want to hold the 3 gen that's shown on Deja Vu. They have Assassin equipped. We can see that on the shoulder. Are they going to swap? No, they aren't. They should not hit me. No, that was not close enough. Jailer was just used, so the only thing that they have is presumably Go make this. Make the window! Resi! No, don't make it. Unlucky. I could have vaulted that fast, but then I would have had the assassin chase behind me. But they're about to finish the gen, so I guess that walks out fast. Ooh, are we going into basement? No, we're not. We're kind of far from the gates, but looks like he really wants to camp us. Let's see if my team can help me here. They have kindred, so they will know that the knight is standing there. They can do whatever they want. Is it nowhere out? I think it might be nowhere out because nobody's opening a gate. Why are you not healing? Bro. All the information in the world, but it's not gonna help them. Isn't that like hilarious? They can see each other. Gee, he's not gonna move. He didn't move for like an entire minute. Oh shit! Don't get exposed, brother. Ah, bro, you got hit. Drama kills. Drama does kill. Okay, we know he has Lightborn, so... Wait, what? Why are you broken? Get it. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, hello. We're gonna heal her fast so she doesn't leave. Then we're gonna heal the Michaela and then we're just gonna save this. This is an easy save. Easy save. Don't be scared. How long is your timer? How did she get broken? Wait, is this no Mither? What is that? What? Why is she broken? I don't understand. Is it actually clean break? Is she about to heal? Okay. No, she's not broken anymore. Bro, she can't take a hit though. Wow. Why didn't we heal her? Where's the other gate? It's on the top right though. Can't really go for either. Oh! Wait, that speed was huge. Wait, where's the gate exactly? Oh, do I make that? No, I don't think I do. Nah, I need the hatch. There's no other way. I don't know why I didn't hear the Michaela. That was stupid. But I didn't really know why she was broken, so. Okay, can you please give me the hatch? Is that a thing? Man. Alright, cool. She leaves as I die. So no hatch possibility. I don't know. The T-Rex are being very weird. I don't know what they're doing. Like, it makes absolutely no sense. But that was night, I guess. And why is this Michaela broken? I don't understand. Did she get hit by a gas? Why don't we wait for her to be healed? I don't understand. All of this makes no sense to me. Don't understand. What is Knight's government name? It's Knight, right? Oh, he's not on the list. Oh no, he is. Nice. Dude, why is Michaela broken? Oh. By what god did she get hit by? A sword.
Life is basically like standing in line at a store that doesn't exist, holding groceries you never bought, waiting to pay with money you don't have, and realizing the real purchase was the receipt you never got but still keep looking for in your pocket.
Damn, that's some deep shit right there. It was when you were on Hook and the Knight was sending out random guards across map. Okay, she actually got hit by one. Okay, well, I guess. Ruth, thank you so much for 27, by the way, and Penguin, thank you so much for 13. Appreciate it. Alright, dead dog. Two of the killers. It is? Oh, a legion. Alright, cool. So we're getting chased instantly. Is that a normal legion? Looks like it. Okay, I'm gonna go behind the main here. And I don't think he's gonna reach me, is he? No, he's not. Okay, he's gonna have fatigue. Do I make this window? I think I might fake it. Yep, we're faking it. Now we make the other window. And we have life of this, so that should help us. There is a teammate on the main. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Against Legion, you always want to split, obviously. So, as much as humanly possible, because I don't want to be chain hit by him. If I can somehow avoid it. Think I come for me? Looks like yes, okay. I mean, I have distance, so pretty sure I'm fine. He's not gonna reach me in time. Nope. Nice. He tried and he wasted his time. Didn't quite understand my pathing too. So I heard the gen being walked on, so now I'm gonna split away from them too. I will eventually get frenzied here, but I will do that as far away as humanly possible. So right in this corner maybe. Now he probably wants to reset on me, but I can drop this very easily. There's no way. That's not enduring, okay. Okay, it's breaking. He wants to catch up with the power. Alright, alright, alright. Wow, he actually doesn't respect. Interesting. Still make it though. I'm gonna get the sun distance here and use it fully, and looks like he's still committing to us. And one chase. Can I? No, I cannot. I thought maybe I can take a hit for him, but no way. I was a little bit late. With this door not being broken. Ah, that's too late. I delayed too much. This kind of like a bad outward, to be fair. Delayed a tiny bit too much. Had to win the 50 though. Yeah, I mean, we had a really great start. And this is exactly why Legion is a low tier killer too. Is if you split and you deny the chain pressure and you force him into M1 chases, that's like, then he has almost nothing. Okay, I don't think I make Shack window. I can play this though. Oh, he doesn't even have the break add-on. Okay. So he's absolutely nothing. Okay. Do you want to go for more chain hits? No, no, no. He's trying to go for the Penato, but he... I mean, he's facing the same 50 that I did. And this time, he won it, unlike me. Nice, good job. Okay, I'm oblivious. Need to watch out. Okay, we can reset. A lot of people think that healing against Legion is a bad idea. It absolutely isn't though. You should realistically heal. You can either play around the power correctly and heal, or you just stay injured. So I guess if you don't know what you're doing, then playing injured is okay. But the best way to play against the killer is definitely to play around the power correctly, as we did. Because we always split up, we didn't really give him much value as a team. In that case, this is healing is the safe option. It denies him more pressure, really. See if we can maybe take it for her. She's gonna run around. Does she make that? Nice. Great job. Okay, he's gonna get the ad hoc and he's gonna be busy chasing a full F survivor. That's gonna take time. Why did you not mend? If you don't mend against Legion, then you can't be chain hit. So you shouldn't automatically mend. You should only fully mend if your mend timer is too low, and you know that the Legion is out of power. Because in theory, if he hits you, he hits someone else, and you mend, he can just come back to you. And that's an easy way to get 5 chain hits. That's a very, very easy way to get 5 chain hits. And probably the worst thing you can do against Legion. And if he gets 5 hits in a row, then he can insta down. And yeah, you kind of don't want that. So like the idea is to always deny the chain hits. If you deny chain hits, then this killer's incredibly low tier and doesn't have much going for them. Is there any chance we can flashlight save this? No. No flashlight save for us. One thing to watch out for, a lot of Legions have the add-on to... Is he gonna go fast? Yeah. I think I'll make this one though. Yeah, I should. Should definitely make this one though. I don't care if he hits me. I'm already injured anyway. Okay, well, I'll make him fatigue here. Dude, I almost got body blocked now. God damn. That was scary. No, he left. And we're walking the last 2 gens already, so he has to have one chase, one of the injured survivors now. No Thanos, so we're not slowed down. And we're doing this gen 15% faster with Resident Evil. That is pretty fast. Oh, they're doing split gens. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna finish my gen. Oh no, David makes the wall. Nice. He has a good pallet there too, unless it's already broken. But this David seems to know what he's doing. So the Anok is being pressured, and now we make him choose between going for the tunnel or for the new target, or going back and protecting this generator. We're not gonna make it easy for him. And we even have a backcheck gen for Renato, so yeah, I think this one should pop. Nice. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, she's being chased over there. That gen is being opened. Okay, we can definitely... We should all heal up now and then just go ready for the last save. Saving against Legion is a little bit iffy, because usually what you want to do is double save. Or like have like one survivor take a hit, then the second one gets the unlock while the recovery is going on. Because he can chain hit people, that is actually not really possible. If a Legion like is really, really smart and does everything perfectly, then he can actually keep it a 1-for-1, because if someone actually wants to commit for the unlock, they can just double hit them. So yeah, let's see if we can make this happen, or if this Legion is smart enough to deny us from doing the classic 2-for-1ing. Okay, I want to use light here. This power's gonna run out. Going back to hook. I'm gonna run around. Nice. Okay, the unlock is completely free. And now I just trust my teammates to be able to take it here. So it's pretty smart of the David to stay by the gate in case there's a chain hit scenario, because 4 survivors together means maybe they can chain and... Oh, we need a head tank there. Nice, nice, nice. And get the 5 hits to get it down, but yeah. That was very well played by my team. And a good example of how to counter Legion. Legion can be strong. I feel like Legion just walks off survivor mistakes. GG. Okay, we tick the box on Legion. Legion is ticked. Always. Always name the file, maybe. Legion. Bro, we got so many kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why, that's not even half. Oh my god. Yeah, there's so many killers. So many killers, man. Was there a Baba? No. There's no Baba. It takes like 12 hours to play a match of each killer. True. True, true. When you're by yourself, do you count in English or in German? Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm like out in real life, then I think in German. If I'm like on my PC, then I'm more English focused. Then my mind is in English mode. It's a little bit cooked how that works. Because like, it's actually so funny because on my PC, like German is like a foreign language for me because I don't think in German. And in real life, even if I'm in America, English is a foreign language for me because I still think in German. Like it's a little bit cooked how that works. Because like if I, in real life, like I'm like going around in the US, like my English is significantly worse than it is here for some reason. The game. Alright, let's see what the killer is. Oh, it's the Kaneki, the ghoul himself. Alright. I feel like this is one of the killers that is definitely very misunderstood, so I'm glad I have the opportunity. So one thing we definitely want to do, we don't want to give the ghoul too much information on us, on where we are and our whereabouts early game. Because they want to start, and there's a high chance they want to get as many people injured as possible, as fast as possible. So, yeah, they should not commit the first chase they get. Sometimes they will, but we should be prepared that they might not be. And we shouldn't give the injuries for free. So splitting up, same in a similar way that is against Legion, but a little bit different. It's not that bad if your two full health survivors are together because they can split up afterwards. But yeah, you still want to deny info on whereabouts and play as split as possible. Because the one downside that Kaneki definitely has is the chase is not that crazy strong. And you know what? I see them being stuck on an unsafe pallet. I think I might be able to help. Nope. They got this done. Alright, we're not helping. And now I'm gonna get tagged for it. God damn. Okay. We are kidnappable because we're not marked. We need to keep that in mind now. If they're really good, I think they could outplay this loop. To be honest, I'm gonna go here because I think this is harder for them to tentacle logic around. Figured. I think I'll make this. Actually, I can play it safe and go here. Okay. Don't have the power off cooldown, so that's a break for them. And now we run around the short side. I don't think we make the long side. That would be a little bit greedy. Okay, the way they end. Alright, the animation bugged out. I thought they ended, they didn't. Can definitely make one more loop based on the distance. Bloodlust just reset. And their power's on cooldown, so they have to normal break. And now I make it around to the other pallet again. Because of the penalty they have from breaking the pallet. Okay, I obviously want the chase here. So let's use Lithe. We have another unsafe pallet. And this Rize is actually playing into the weaknesses of the killer quite a bit. They're not leaving the chase. They're not playing the macro. They're just playing for chase. And this is exactly what we want. We want them to play into their weaknesses and not into their strength. Perfect. Got the stun on that. That would have been risky if they went around there, but works. Are they still on us? Looks like it. Okay. Yeah, they just want to break. Thing is, we're doing 3 different generators, so if they break like 3 more pallets, the game is over. So I'll just do that if they want to. This is not the map where you can just play for pallet break. Like, this is not a thing you can do. Okay, I'll go around here. I think I'll make this, right? Alright, cool. I mean, yeah, drop the pallets, watch out for the vault, and you might make someone with the strongest build in the game almost DC. So I guess that works. GG. Good. I hate Ghoul. Bro. I don't know. I don't have that much of a problem with Ghoul. I know like everyone does, but I personally don't really hate it that much. Like more of a macro killer. If you play the macro correctly, then the killer's not that annoying. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. Chase is not that bad. Like, I don't know. They can't do that much. I love when the ghoul disconnects. Damn. Yeah, the average solo queue person doesn't play macro. I know. Oh, they're back. Do you have tips against Dracula? I think we already played against one, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Billy, Blight, Clown, Dracula, Hag, Houndmaster, Kaneki, Knight, Legion, Nemesis, Nurse, Scar Merchant, Springtrap, Twins, Vecna, and 2 Weskers. Yeah, we're actually doing quite well. I wonder how long it's gonna take to collect them all. Or like 3 days or something. Do you have to get them all in the stream? No, bro. Oh, dude, that stream would last a week, I think. How much time do you think it would take to play against every killer in DVD? I would guess like 100 hours, maybe. Probably 100, I guess. Subathon idea, maybe. Dude, Babas are so rare. We need to buff Baba, bro. Make Baba meta, dude. Nerf every other killer and make Baba meta. That's what we need. Babathon. Ah! Bro! Okay, West Wing. West Wing. Yo. Oh, it's a nurse. Alright, that's one thing we already know. This nurse is lethal. That lets us know a lot of her build. The way she insta-swung there means she didn't react on it. She had that information already, and there's only one perk that could let her have that information already, and that's lethal. If someone is lethal, they probably have more aura perks. So one thing we can probably expect is nowhere to hide, which means she's probably gonna blink on us again, right? No? Nope, nope, nope. Did she not kick the gen? If she didn't kick the gen, it's probably not nowhere to hide. Nah, she did. Actually, did we even start this gen? Yeah, I think she probably has nowhere to hide. Very high likelihood on barbecue and chili too, because she is lethal. These perks oftentimes go hand in hand. Could be Floods of Rage, maybe. That would be another one that is very, very popular. So yeah, we'll need to watch out for the aura perks of the nurse. Okay, well, they probably know where I was a second ago. Yeah, let's see where they're pathing. Not anywhere near me. Okay, they have Deadman Switch. Maybe they don't have nowhere to hide. Let's see. Oh, this one's regressing though. Did this kick it? Yeah, they did. Okay. Okay, the Anno came through. They're probably going for the tunnel here, right? So we should just do gens. And the heartbeat is coming closer. They're completely clueless on where that anyone is, though. Okay, blinking on stairs is really hard for a nurse. Perfect, perfect. So we're staying on the stairs because that's difficult to blink accurately on. And Predator check. If it's Predator... Yep, it's Predator. Alright, cool. So now we figured out another perk of the nurse. She's going full out on the auras. Oh, he blinked away. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. So being unpredictable and breaking line of sight is kind of like the main counterplay in Chase. But more often than not, you just want to run the right way, though. Okay, I'll try to bait Chase again. Let's see if she looks around after kicking this gen. Yeah, she definitely has aura. Bro, she's looking at the wall. Okay, it's definitely nowhere to hide. Okay, that's good to know. If you pay attention to how killers play, you can oftentimes figure out what aura perks they have just by looking at how they look around after hooking. I'm gonna get predated. You know what? I don't want to lose Chase intentionally. Okay, no, that didn't work out. I mean, I would die either way. That's not the worst death spot, so I'll take it. Alright, we're giving Kindred to the team. Ooh. Right on top of us, but the team knows. I love Kindred. You see how easy it is for her now? It's so easy for the team to be organized when I'm on hook. It's so easy. They played it well too, to be fair. Well, I think we can get reset here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, nowhere to hide. Being variable again. That one blink hurts, by the way. I need to trigger my light if possible. Need to watch out for light for Predator though. Predator activated now. Okay, but the hour is gonna be gone. I think she was undetectable, so need to be careful, not run into her. But she's on someone else. That's good. And the main gen pops. Does someone run into me here? Hello. Wait. Can you hear me? Thank you. By the way, there's an add-on that is very commonly used that gives nurses calling 60 seconds after you get blinked on. And I think she has it. Right? No. No, she didn't blink on us. Okay. That is also something to watch out for. Oh, that actually hits. Okay. That was a good max range. Predator. I need to watch out here. She might have aura on me because the chase dropped. I'm kind of scared of undetectable and Predator. But she's seemingly not on us. Oh, I died. Ha! Okay. Definitely knew. She's playing it well. She is playing it well. The undetectable on this map, together with the aura reading, makes it really hard for us. And that's both of us down. But we're on the last two generators, so this might work out. I will give my team Kindred here, so they can hopefully organize themselves a little bit. This could be a pain in the ass. Maybe? No? Waited for demons. Yeah, they can do the last two gens, right? Okay, this is gonna work out for us. We know all our parks here, you're right, right. I mean, I'm not sure about barbecue. It's lethal, nowhere to hide. And Predator. These are the three I know. I don't 100% know about barbecue. Oh, DMS. You're right, you're right. No, you're right. Absolutely right. We know every park. I'm pretty sure she has the nurse add-on too. Unless Predator was for that long, I guess, that she saw us here though. Kindred once again helping us get out of this. This is a good nurse too. I will respect the... Actually. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's a good park. Heals twice as fast here. Might blink on us here. With that on? No. Okay. Nice. I swear this guy's... Okay, we'll see what park she has after the game is over. Ooh. Oh, they want to carry away from the gate. Okay. They want to keep that one survivor on the hook. Oh, the Tori's right there though. Okay, okay. Maybe she can make a play? I'll fully open this. I'll not give up on them. Yeah, this is a hard hook to rescue from. Actually, wait. What's happening? She is going far away. Nice, she missed and Danok is coming through. I have light off the window and I think we're all out, right? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Don't get one linked. Bait the swing. The nurse is turning into a Beyblade and we successfully countered her. Let's go! The foreman out. G to the G. Okay. You know her nice. That was a good one. And she did not... Wait, did she... Wait, she didn't have Predator. What? She's insane. Dude. Oh my god. That was blind? Holy. Did she say GG? That says GG, well played. Have a great day. Yeah, I think that's what it means. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. GG, well played. Have a nice day. Thank you, Nas. Thank you. Very kind. Do do do. Today's Sunday, right? I think? Yeah, today's Sunday. Sunday afternoon. It's Tuesday. No, bro, I'm so short Sunday. It's Sunday, right? Yes, it is. I knew it! I knew it! You can't fool me. I know every day of the week. Prove it. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. In that order. What's your least favorite day of the week? I don't know why it's Wednesday. But Wednesday is my Monday. Because I usually don't stream on Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday is my Monday. I don't really have a strong preference though. What's your favorite day though? Favorite day of the week? Yeah, I think it's Monday, to be fair. Monday is the day where I almost never stream. Tuesday, I stream when there's an update. Oh shit, we're getting one blinked! No, we are not. Swing! No, she doesn't swing. She's so smart. Okay, against Nurse, you never want to get one blink, by the way, because that means less cooldown. Unlike Blight, Nurse is a mechanic where the cooldown gets longer, the more blinks she uses. Okay, she's undetectable add-on too. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna sit on the gen. Let's double this. So the Deja shows mid-map and bottom. So if we get one gen done on this side, that should be enough. Do we have a... We have a Z-wall to light on, I guess. South was a pretty big map. You know what? Perfect, we dodged. You don't want to chase us? Almost looks like that's a yes. Okay, I'm gonna light off this. It's kind of bad. I will in fact not light off that. Dude, there's a random ass mech walking by the window, bro. She's not even vaulting it. Dude, what are you guys doing? Are you guys lost? Run! Yeah. There's a little bit of a hot unlock. See if she wants to go fast. No. She's fresh or candy. That's good for us. Mike, please let us read this. Yes. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh shit. Bro, what? Why do you want to hear me? What the fuck? Dude, this mech is next level clueless. Yeah, we can do this. Do I get this? No. Life into heal. Oh, she knows. Shove, run away from the tree. Yeah, this is so cocked, bro. I can already tell that my team is completely clueless. Let's not give up, though. Let's not give up. Never give up. Okay, they get kindred, so maybe they can organize themselves a little bit. Yeah, more people need to play kindred. More people need to play kindred. I think in solo queue the games will be so much better. So much better. Here's undetected add-on, so we need to be aware in case she leads the chase, but she doesn't. And the Allen date all the way on the top side. That's good. I truly believe it though, that if you made like some kind of like very weak form of kindred base hit, I think solo queue quality of life would go up so hard. Can't predict him, Link. Yep. Okay, I'll max distance now. I guess I go to main fast. I mean, she can definitely blink this if she full sense. She definitely wants me. I'm gonna go main and then I'm gonna light that window, ideally. If she blinks after me at least, which she doesn't seem to be. Not after me. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe we can hide. Unless there's nowhere to hide. Get it? Damn. No! Nice. We got stuck on a blink. Time to run! He knows everything. Everything I've ever done. Okay, she's undetectable. We can't know where she goes. Okay, I'll get that knock. And she's probably gonna get tunneled out here. She's stuck in the corner. Strong. Very strong. Many strong. Okay, now we flashlight safe far. And that's how we save the game. Ooh. Are they doubling or singling? Singling. Okay. Strong. Oh, they're singling. Perfect, perfect. Waste time. Blight is not off cooldown though. Dude, no way you blinked that. Where's she going? No clue. Okay. Good delay though. You did a great job delaying, huh? Breaking line of sight and both being annoying. We bought as much time as we could. Wait, did they get the gen on? We should double this regardless. Oh shit! I lied, we shouldn't double. Okay, I'm being stupid. Okay, I thought she would leave for the others, but apparently not. That's okay though. Maybe we shouldn't have doubled. Dude, she's happy, look at this. Damn. Dude, I play against that guy. Wait. Where there was the guy in the Renato game. Right? No, the Legion game. On that dog. The guy was Renato. So we're throwing? Not really. I mean, we're getting a 3 out with this, right? I don't know. Was it a throw? I don't know. I don't know why she's not interrupting the gen. No clue. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I'll take it. G to the G. GG. GG. Forever entwined. Really well played. Damn. Nurse game 3. There are too many nurses. What am I gonna do with 3 nurse games? That's not... Bro, do we just go next? Is that it? Yeah, do you read that one? We need a bubba. That's what we truly need. Is it true that ambulance is Krankenwagen? Yes. Yeah, nurse doesn't feel nice at all. Like you get stuck on everything and shit. Overcome lucky break, inner strength within quiet. Wow. Okay, he has the build. Probably not. Ha! Bro's not confident in his own build. Mimi, thanks so much for Prime and you 4. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do. Oh, by the... Oh, we could announce it,
Hey,
actually.
young, old, wise, bold and pineapple pizza eaters, tuna pizza was not on the menu, hens high.
Damn. What a bad menu that was. Oh, okay. We see on the HUD we are playing against the Scar Merchant. You can already tell because of the HUD. Can you imagine? Right? It's the Scar Merchant, right? Pretty sure. Yes. No, is that a well lady? Is it well lady or Scar Merchant? That might be well lady, actually. No, I think it's well lady, right? But I don't see TVs. Well, they would turn on in a second. No, it's well lady. We're playing against Onryo. You can see only Scar Merchant and Onryo have such a HUD. There's a subtle difference, but both killers are so rare that I can't really notice it. So against Onryo, we need to disable TVs we're next to. Otherwise, we're gonna get stacks. And we don't want stacks. So most people don't know how to do this properly. But it's relatively simple. You kind of want to disable the TVs so the Onryo doesn't stack you, and B doesn't have map presence and cannot teleport around. I think survivors like chronically are really bad at playing against this killer, so that might be a great match to explain it a little bit. To be honest, might be a great one. So far, there's not much stacks. Ace and me both took a tape, and I think he's walking that one. Okay, we're walking two gens relatively close together. Oh, I saw her. She's on her way. Hello, well lady. Hello, hello. Ideally, I don't want the Ace to get interrupted on this gen. So if I can somehow circumvent that, I will. But I think she found both of our gens. Alright, this might be eruption on my generator. I'll need to disable this again. If a survivor disables the TV, they're significantly longer off cooldown than if the Sadako teleports. That's why the Sadako always wants to go them on cooldown with her teleport. That's how she kind of wins. So if you see a TV, it's always worth it to disable them. Always. That's how you make Sadako a weak killer. Disable the TV! So Ace didn't do it. See if we can... It's okay though. I mean, you know, there's no big punishment for this, so... We will survive. Wait, where's the hook, by the way? What? Oh, it's on top of main. Okay. I'm gonna go for the hook. One thing you should always do, in my opinion at least, if there's a TV on in the range for the hook, you should always disable the TV first. Because an experienced Onryo player will take those two condemn stacks. Always. Can you turn the TV off without interacting with the tape? If you already have a tape, then you're gonna get one condemn stack. That's okay though, you can just disable it again by bringing the TV away. And if you don't have a tape, then you will take a tape. That's how it works. Oh yeah. Ooh, she's a main. Doesn't make that though. You don't make that. Okay, my gen got completed, that's good. Can just walk the generator. So this killer is mainly very hit and run oriented, so it's oftentimes just about staying safe on your generator and just kind of disabling the TVs so they can't teleport around as much. And that's how you make Sadako weak. Weak. So if you have one mechanic that Sadako has is, you can see on the Jeff portrait, he has 2 bars that are fully filled. What does that mean? He had 2 condemned stacks when he got hooked, and he cannot get rid of them anymore. They are permanent. And now he has 4, and if they hook again, then he's gonna have 4 stacks permanently. Because he has 2 more that are gonna become permanent. Maybe I can deactivate the TV here on the way. Ooh. Okay, now it's kind of snowballing a little bit. Did I try to go for a flashlight safe and fail? Hooked right on top. This is pretty bad. I'm gonna get rid of my tape real quick. Okay, they went for that knock. Was that under pallet and he failed? Yes! Sadako has a very unique animation when picking, and it's really hard to pallet save against her for that reason. Oh, I got stuck too. Looks like they kind of want to play around the hook. I'm gonna knock him though. You can't really body block against Sadako either. This is a terrible spot to heal. But I guess they're on chase, so it's fine. But this Jeff should play really safe now and just drop the pallets and just play safe. Sadako is not a strong killer. There's not much they can do. They don't have that many anti-loop tools. So one thing that might not be obvious, the Sadako will always have priority. If she instantly teleports to a TV that just turned on, you know what? I'm just gonna leave her here. Does she wanna? Yeah, okay. I honestly don't mind because this is a strong setup. And I have Kindred on the hook, so... Kinda knock him in a bit. Oh, I just ran into that. Not good. I can trade last second. We're getting Gen Pros here. That's what matters. I know he's probably a little bit freaked out about this. And the Jeff is unlocking. This should never... Jeff, you're death hook. Okay, I don't think my teammates trusted me, but I had the situation under control. But I don't think they trusted me at all. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know why the Jeff went for that unlock. That makes zero sense. He's probably gonna die now, sadly. But we can do this gen here. Yeah. Guess I baited him. I don't know why he went for that unlock. Like, there was still 30 seconds left on the timer from that stage. Oh well, I did my best. I'm going back to that, okay. We're not very condemned, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll play my windows again. Okay, they want to interrupt the gates. That makes sense. I think the Nia's on this one. She's about to get interrupted. We could see that the Sadako was definitely... No. Nia's opening the other one. Okay. Alright. I'll open this one then. Alright. So not much chase going on, but that's just how it is against Onryo. If you're not out of position, then yeah, there's not that much action. But we personally played around it well, and it's kind of like the entire tape management is more of a everyone for themselves rather than a team thing. So we did it well, and Jeff kind of screwed up, but still worked. Okay, that's good. Onryo. Oh, by the way, we have something to announce today. Just announce it. Just announce it, I guess. We are gonna have something amazing happen in roughly a month. We are going to host a World Cup. Oh, no way. We're gonna have a camp tournament at the end of September. Very excited for that. It's been in the planning for a long time. And it's gonna be over 2 weekends. From the 20th, 21st. No. Wait, am I looking at the right dates? Yes. So the 20th, 21st, and 27th and 28th. So the last 2 weekends of September, we're going to have a comp tournament that is in the World Cup format. So that's going to be exciting. I've kind of been waiting for that for a long time. And yeah, it's finally time to do it. No, I'm not pregnant. It's finally time. So that's exciting. Yes, I'll release more details over this week. But I need to post a trailer actually. True. Oh. Am I gonna lag now? Maybe a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, I think World Cup is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a little bit of a different format. No way. Another one. Back-to-back Onryos. Oh, wow. Alright, okay. So, she's demanifested. She has a lullaby, by the way, in case you didn't know. It's very directional, so you can always know where she is exactly. And it doesn't look like there's a TV here. Is it TV downstairs? No. Okay. They're on the ace. Yeah, he's got injured. Yeah, playing hit and run. This is what you're always going to expect against Sadako. They're always going to hit and run. Always trying to get those condemned stacks. Get pressure on the map that way. And if you deny that well, then you're not going to have much trouble. But yeah, it seems like most people have trouble. They stand next to active TVs. And that's how they make it hard for themselves. It's a holiday and Monday. Holiday? For the Canadians.
Yo, I got a question.
Yo.
So my DVD has been hella stuttering for a long ass while now. I've tried uninstalling it etc. and just nothing works. I play 120 cap and my PC can very easily do that and I'm at the point what else to do with fixing it? Do you know why?
I mean, it's about troubleshooting. PC issues are always about troubleshooting. Nobody can tell you exactly what. That's just how PC issues work. You need to troubleshoot why is something going wrong. Is it something on your PC? Is it the game? If it's like crazy stuttering, then yeah, maybe you have a bot overclock. Maybe your Windows is something wrong on this. Maybe a DirectX shaders is overloaded. Brother, that's like PC issues. You cannot never like be like, yo, do X and then your PC is gonna be fine. That's just not how it works, sadly. I wish it would, but sadly not. And that's what makes it so annoying, quite frankly. So it's about Googling, seeing what could possibly help you. Is it in other games? Do I need to write the support? So yeah, I can't really help you, man. Like everyone is on their own when it comes to troubleshooting. Like nobody can help you besides yourself because nobody's like invested enough to know everything you tried and everything you've done. So yeah, you need to figure that out. I wish PC issues would be easier and you could be like, yeah, of course, do X and Y and Z and this is why. I mean, sometimes they are. Sometimes they aren't, though. Like, sometimes they aren't. Ooh. Lara has a lot of stacks, actually. She's stocked up. Oh, teleported to main. Not sure why she teleported. I don't think this Lara knows what she's doing. I'll be so real. I think this is a classic case of completely clueless. This is Fingernuts, by the way. She has a very fast movement speed out of the TV, and she knows I'm next to this one, so she's gonna teleport. But you can get out of range quite easily. The animation is really long, and if you know someone's about to teleport, you can deny that pressure quite easily. Very nice. We used to do PC repairs. I mean, I'm sure if someone is like really real expert, they can probably troubleshoot your PC really fast, and they can. But I feel like it's just Googling, dude. I think like a lot of people just like don't troubleshoot; they just give up. That's a little bit sad though. Should always troubleshoot. Dude, you know what would be crazy? You know how like there are like Roombas that can go around in your room? What if you make one of those, but it goes around in your PC? Oh, crazy, no? I don't know if that works. Probably not. I would still love it. Just want like a little Roomba to go around in my PC. And then he cleans everything at all times. Well, why are you troubling? Don't make this? I do. Yes. Noise! Dude, is there like an extensive tunneling debate in YouTube chat going on? For like the past 30 minutes? Crazy walk. Tunneling is always a debate. Hell yeah. I feel like right now is debating season in Dead by Daylight. What's good for the game? What is not good for the game? How should the game be played? What direction should the game go? Exciting times. Yeah, I need to show you guys the DM though. That shit was fucking hilarious. Not even close. Not even close. Should never waste my life though. I think it's kind of snowballed, I'll be honest. Yeah. This game is a little bit more cooked. The other team was actually, unironically, like, better at playing around it. But I feel like the Sadako this time around is also applying more pressure. I think it's over. It's all over! Don't want to leave where it is. Okay, looks like we're recovering a little bit at least. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen people crash out this hard over DVD balance though. This is definitely an all-time high. It's like understandable, they love the game, and if they don't like the direction, it's kind of... I understand the passion, but you gotta be a little bit mindful with your... how you like... turn it, you know? I think there's definitely a lot of potential for it to be great, and I understand the concerns, obviously. Like, it's really understandable that people are concerned. Dude, is this guy fast? I almost feel like they're faster than 115. What I really dislike, honestly, the thing that the more I think about it, the more I dislike it, is the punishment for tunneling. I don't mind the incentivizing of the unique hooks. I think it's really great. I think more anti-tunnel protection can also really work, like as a trade-off. Oh god. I didn't realize where they're coming from. But what I really dislike them is like the punishment if you tunnel. Because like there's so many scenarios where that's I think this is not a great idea. Yeah, it's locked out. Need to lock in again. How do you make fresh hooks better? You can reward fresh hooks. Rewarding unique hooks is a great idea. Because like one problem that DVD has, right, on a macro level, is like you should, as a killer, almost always tunnel. And if you don't tunnel, then you're kind of like, I don't know, you're making it easy for your opponents. You know? You're making it easy. So it's like, but the gameplay loop of tunneling is like, oh no, I'm not the biggest fan. It's kind of like really predictable. It's a lot of waiting. It's a lot of scripted out plays. And like, I don't know, it's not the biggest fan. So I would love for splitting hooks to be more viable. That would be great. I would love that, personally. If that could happen, where unique hooking is more viable, I don't mind if tunneling gets worse, but like completely killing it, I don't think it's the play. Don't think it's the play. So yeah, I think there's a lot of potential. You can see the grass move, by the way, even if she's invisible. So if there's ever grass on the loop, really easy to know where they are. Even if they're phasing in and out. This update isn't about anti-tunneling, it's about anti-killing. They were not confused. Guys, it's okay. Anything will be alright. Maybe, or maybe not, who knows. Oh! Good teleport. Still have Shackpad though. You will have to break that. Many new players don't even know what tunneling is. The DVD tutorial needs to be updated. Bro, include in the killer tutorial how to 3-hook. That's gonna be the solution. I think if you want to win, there are very few instances where you should not tunnel if you want to win in Dead by Daylight. Very few. There are very few instances where tunneling is not the correct play. Oh, nice. And that's kind of lame. That's kind of mid. And if you're forced to go for unique hooks, that's also lame, I think. Like, I don't know, I feel like shifting that 180 is like not good. But if it creates more choices for the killer that are viable, then that could be a win for the killers, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, we'll need to see, we'll need to see. We'll need to see, give feedback, see how we make this good. I think it has potential though. Treat my survivors very well. They always get to pellets on me as much as they want. What the fuck? Good guy killer. Okay, we're Death Hawk, we have Life though. Don't make main window? Yes, I do. Okay, that is left though. I don't want to go here. Behind main maybe? So the main one is not active? I think there's a lot of potential to inside device fresh hooking, in my opinion at least. Okay, I need to be healed. Hi Buttocks, I'm not really a tester, I'm a consultant. That's a little bit different. There are also playtesters. I don't know if they tested that. I don't know. I don't know playtesters. Is anyone here a playtester for DVD? Any playtesters? You want to show yourself? I think there are quite a few, no? I think. We're gonna get forced out. I think anyone can apply for playtesting. If there are, they should not talk about it. Dude, man, yeah, like, playtesters tell me everything about this. Bro, dude, wait, they shouldn't talk about it? Alright. I like one of my in my YouTube comments, actually. He was like very talkative. He knew everything. Okay, my bad. I didn't want to bait anyone into breaking anything. But if you Google that, I think you can apply for playtesting. If you want to test shit, give your opinion. I think you can. Don't be a narc. What? What does that mean? There's NDAs, you can't say anything. Okay, sorry, my bad. I don't know. I didn't sign one of those. Did I playtest the patch? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. One thing that I can definitely say is like, my full-time job is content creation, and I'm not like the, you know, like there's always has limited scope. Always has limited scope, and the scope is nowhere near big enough, even if I test things to like find out if this update is good or not. Like, this is not feasible because it's way too big, you know? It's too big! Have a different AI? Okay. Okay. I think the patch will be great because killing is bad. Yeah, killers are bad people. That is so true. Yeah, she had plenty of the food. Ah, she did her face. Okay, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. I don't think there's a... I don't know, bro. Like, the entire tunneling thing. Dude, the tunneling debate was always, like, completely useless, bro. Like, nobody's arguing that in good faith. If we're being really honest. You know? That is so true, Mandy. Must we end? Never. Never. It never ends. It never ends. It always gets extended. I'm glad you love it. I'm trying to get that for every killer on how to counter them. And we have a nice collection going on. We have like 20 now? Pretty decent. I think now we're getting into the territory where we're probably gonna get a lot of repeats. Repeat city! Keep 2v8 forever and let's try someone more before. You know, I don't have a problem with tunneling. I think I have a different viewpoint than most people on this entire thing. To be honest. I feel like I know how to tunnel, but I find it mad. I find the gameplay loop of tunneling really mad. And like predictable and boring. I would love to unique hook more. I can't believe you're making me gamble. Never having the option to tunnel. You see, that's why I think it's a little bit too scuffed. Like, I don't know, like you kill someone with Onryo, right? Because they're max condemned. Yeah, and then the game's like, yo, fuck you, you didn't hook enough people. And now everyone just gens faster. That's like, that's kind of garbage. That's garbage. I'm sorry, I don't like that. Don't like that, not a fan. But like, the theory of like rewarding fresh hooks, yeah. Yes, not bad. Anything wicked on half will be insane this match. Killers can't buy a block basin, no notification. And team doesn't do objects. I feel like wicked is always like a little bit of a... It's like so situational. Delhi's gonna be strong though. I don't like Delhi, to be honest. If it was up to me, I would definitely nerf Delhi, to be honest. I think Delhi is insane. Delhi's way too strong. Change my mind. I have a bigger problem with Delhi because it's less situational and like always works. Yeah, we are against Houndmaster again. No shot. Hello. You gonna find a rat or no? Oh, I think that was me. Ooh la la. Or not. Are they lost? Hello! Can she do anything about this? Yo, wait. Bro, why do you swing? Why? Why do you swing? Why? You don't have to swing! Okay, this might have looked stupid. Okay, send the dog around. Cooldown is too long, we should be able to make this vault. No. Fuck do you want to do? Oh shit. Okay, alright. You want that. I'm running into that zone. Oh, fuck, there's nothing here. There's nothing I'm running to. Had to stay stuck. Dude, I feel like Delhi. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the tunnel. Yeah, Delhi definitely has to be enough, right? Now that I think about it, with like not being able to tunnel anymore, what are you gonna do to outplay Delhi? Nothing. Free! Be free! Okay, I'm getting tunneled. This is crazy walk. What? Oh, me when the dog does absolutely nothing. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh, there's no one on this aisle. Okay. I love my team. Big fan, big fan. You make? Rezzy! God. Better fucking get this safe. Oh my fucking god. Dude, if you would hit tank me to main, I would be chilling so hard. I would be chilling so hard. Okay, ready to log in now. Said that, mans. Looks like it. Yo, Lacko! Happy Sunday. I'm not gonna get the heal off. We got a tunnel. Oh! Ooh la la. I have to go here anyway. Do you agree with this? You know what? No. Wait, what? They're just gonna go up now? Really? That's it? Wow. You think part of the change to Myers with the change of two map offerings with mirror effect heavy on them? I think a part of this change to Myers is the what? I don't understand the question. The Myers rework was on the roadmap for like a year, I think, if that helps you. I don't think they're necessarily related, no. Maybe a little bit. Oh. Bro, it's the patience. Why do I only have these gems, bro? What did I do? John, behavior, please. God, minus 10. No, don't mind me. Got places to be. Doom, 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 doom. You're pretty up? I think I do. Hi, man. What do you want to do now? What do I have? Can I have a teammate? Dude, how are the gens not done? Like, how? Dude, why am I getting humped by the Homemaster? What is this? Dude. No chance. What a... Okay. Is this guy still trying to flashlight save me? I think he is. He's not gonna hit tank, is he? Wait, I didn't use this one, did I? Bro, look at him! Alright, brother, you want to be useful? Ah, bro, look at him! I don't think he understands hit tanks. Maybe he just doesn't know. Maybe he's an unknowing entity. I don't have many things left. Rezzy! Are the gates being opened? She has to let go. No. Dude, no. Does she want me? Look at this. Look at the state of this. Look at the state of this. Dude, this guy's still chilling behind a tree. This guy's still chilling behind a tree. Bro. Yo. Why am I not getting healed? Oh. Oh, thank you. Did he syringe me? I don't realize. Are they out? Are we not out? No, 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 I gotta go. Sorry. Sorry. Have to go. Okay, that was not very educational, but we ran half for 5 gens. Dude, I should name all my video files. That would be insane. Naming files. Guys, you want to see the organization? You want to see the state of this? Wait, let's first let them get out. Dude, thing. What? How did she miss? What? What? How can you miss? Can you find the hatch? Oh yeah, it's to the right. Do you not have a headset? You do. GG. Dude, this Victoria though. Allergic to hit tanking. Look, this is the state of the files. We have like a few things organized. We have some B-roll, we have some sex. We have a video that we don't need anymore. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. And then we have these. I don't know why I did that. Why I did that. Why I do. Very organized, very organized. But now we're gonna name our files. Do, 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 do. 5 Gen Chase versus Houndmaster. Okay. Alright, cool. How many gigabytes is all of that? That is 1.1 terabyte. 1.1 terabyte. Wait, he's back! It's the nurse! Go com gameplay. Okay. What does that mean? What does bro mean? Wait, are we locked in? Yeah. Com 1 vs 1. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 bro. Tranquilo, tranquilo. What is that? That escalated quickly. Holy. We were all chilling and then he's like, come 1v1. Damn. Do it. Bro, 1v1ing nurse is like the most trash thing you could possibly do. Like, bro, not gonna lie. I used to like 1v1 nurse with that hard. Nowadays, hell no, bro. Hell no. Anyone else, but not nurse. Do it. Sure 1v1 that guy? Do you guys actually did it? Okay. Alright, if he's down, we can 1v1 after this. Oh, I fucking hate Nurse. She's so buggy now. Okay, who is that? That is Knight. Okay. We're gonna take the chase over here. He came from the main. There's a high chance I'm gonna interrupt teammates here. I can light this window. He's giving it to me. Nice. This door is still not broken, so I can get full distance here. Nobody on that. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. If he gets guarded, I'm gonna take... Oh, he's can't even equipped. Okay, nice, you got this done. Perfect. Great job. You gonna play duels to get Tofu again? I'm always down to play with Tofu. Love playing with Tofu. Okay, we can do the gen. Is he on the tunnel? No, he's not. Okay, he's going for fresh hooks. I'm repairing gens 24/7. It's funny because people tell me the opposite. That I'm never repairing gens. Gotta do something right if people accuse me of both things. I don't know where the chase is even. I guess it's dead man's. Do I make it? No, I don't make it around the corner. That's unfortunate. Okay. Wait. I want to test the bug again. No, I can't. I don't have enough distance. Not enough distance. Wait, where am I going? Wait, I'm hard trolling. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Don't run into a dead end. That's an important lesson. Important lesson, because otherwise you can't run away from the guards. They're getting unhooked, nice. Dude, I always play against Night Goose. I don't know how you never play against this killer. I get them so much. Do you see the DVD rank server? I've thought about it, I've not played it though. I could do that for a video maybe. Give it a try, give it a spin. See what it's like. Alright, time to leave. Bro. Why did he just take that? I will not say no. Should be fine, even if he can't use that. He can't carny that. Because now it's on cooldown. I mean, you have to go all the way around. I think I get this right. Path as straight as possible. Yes. Not even close. Juice. Oh, bro, why didn't I drop it on the other side? Actually, that. Oh, bro, I thought he's gonna draw back that. I guess he doesn't. I had so much distance, I could have dropped it on the other side. Because the guard would pass to the pallet first, I could have dropped that and then went for the banner. Could have. But I thought he's gonna know I can do that and cut me off, but he didn't. Try your smile on this. And selling? Sometimes, bro, sometimes. Sometimes you gotta sell. To the highest bidder. Okay, they're doubling again, so... Not sure which one, though. Is it that one? Is that a triple? Yeah. Yeah, almost certainly. I'm gonna start this one. Is he just gonna finish? Yes, he is. Can open the gate. That is assassin, right? Yeah. They're not gonna last that long. Revolt. That way he can't win. Even if he cuts me off. Do you have Nord maybe? Bro, he wants it. Lost the wall. Unfortunate. Too early. It's too early! Oh, they're guarding me. Okay. Okay. What can we do here? We could go upstairs probably. If the piles it up. Right? For sure. For sure. Is the piles up? Yes, so. I mean, if they follow me, he's never gonna reach. Back to the pallet we go. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. Be a little unpredictable. Is this gate open? Yes, it is. Thank you. Ooh. That got hit really early. That was too early. Okay. Walks. Oh, does he have that on? Don't tell me he has that on. No, he doesn't. Nope. No add-on. Doo-doo. Yeah, not much going on in that game. Do you actually want to run that guy? Do you guys actually want me to 1v1 him? Yes. You can do a few chases. Yeah. The ultimate. Could not invite your friend list is full. No. Yeah. Thank you. Can't invite them. Is he gonna accept? Well, no, dodge now. You gotta go 1v1. Did he accept? No. Is he gonna accept? Maybe I should have told him to accept. No, he accepted. Okay. Alright, Renato. It's time. I'm definitely not the best nurse runner, so let's see how this is gonna work out. How are you missing? Bro, like half of them, I think. Roughly?
Wait, didn't we have Wesker? Yeah, we definitely had Wesker. Did? Okay. Couldn't. Did it? How am I gonna find anyone on that list? What? Industrious. Can't find him. You know, let's saw. What the fuck? Bro. Come. Yeah, DVD doesn't want us to 1v1. Alright, unlucky. No 1v1. Again, doesn't want the 1v1. Is this a tunneling Holdmaster? No, that's my teammate that asked for a 1v1. I don't know why my teammate asked me for a 1v1. That was friendly 1v1. We had zero beef. I think, at least. I don't think we had beef. Maybe we did. Okay, I think this is the list of killers we had so far. So you're missing Springtrap, Artist, Baba, Xenobite, Deathslinger, Demo, Doctor, Pyramid Head, Freddy, Ghostface. No, we had Go. Chucky, Myers, Oni, Pig, Plague, Singularity, Spirit, Trapper, Trickster, Unknown, Xenomorph. Wait, did we have a Springtrap? Hold on. Did we? I don't have him. No, I do. Oh, dude, there was one. You're right. We did have a Springtrap. No way. How can you explain unknown if he's unknown? Damn. Bro, you're asking the right questions. Yeah, I got a hack already. I got a twins in hack. Oh shit, it's a Blight. Bro, he just got rolled by a chest and he's trying to hit that. What a demon. Okay, against Blight. We want to avoid giving free hits. Big surprise. And we want to count his cooldown. I think we had a good black game already, didn't we? I think we did. I think it's a repeat, actually. It's a repeat. Don't take window against the killer. Nah, that's wrong, bro. That's wrong. This is DMS. Nope. Pop. Probably eruption too. Hens probably smells incredible. Why I read that out loud? I don't know. Yo, maybe I streamed for too long. Please survive. I don't want eruption. Survive! Last! You know what's funny? I made a video where I over-explained, right? And there were like 10 billion comments asking me to stop saying converting. But it like makes so much sense. If you think about it. It makes so much sense. Like, one thing you never want to give the Blight is like, give him a hit for when he wants to travel to your gen to pop it. Because if he travels to your gen, and on top of that... Bro, there's nothing here. What the hell? On top of that, he gets a hit, he gets the pop, and then he can chase you afterwards, after applying the pop. And the efficiency the killer gets is insane. That's why you never want to give him a hit for when he travels to your gen to kick it. And if you do, then you got converted. Then you're being bad. Because you should never get converted. Stop converting! So don't be bad. You're gonna stream until you go against every killer? No. I think doing this for too long is not good because I'm gonna get tired and then I'm not gonna talk a lot. And then I kind of like break the premise of it, you know? Nice. What? Bro, that's definitely compound. Or nowhere to hide. One of the two. He knows everything I've ever done. I don't know why I didn't go to the pallet. That was pretty stupid. But we didn't do that. Any flat coke enjoyers? Cannot believe this. This is Pandem's fault. This is all Pandem's fault. Before Pandem said that, I didn't even know that people did that at all. Bro, that actually worked out, no way. W broccoli pathing, honestly. Does he still want us? No. He give up. I think our guy is compound, by the way. He plays like he does. Is compound meta again? When did that happen? When did people starting playing compound again? Now I can look inside my head. No way. Hope you don't mind. Wait, is it 3 rush Blight? No. I think I saw him rush more times than 3. Pretty sure. I'm so glad he didn't break my pallet though. I can play this. Walk up will be pretty cool. Almost as cool as some OSS stream. Which one though? You guys avoided eruption accidentally. W me. Hence, is it true that you're a World War II veteran? Almost, almost. How do I not get the blind? Dude, what is this guy swinging at? Okay, it's time to switch gens. I'm gonna go for this one. Actually, I'm gonna pressure that one. You know what? Why did we not save? Hello? Dude, unironically with Kindred you see shit, bro. You said she shit. What am I watching? Why is he going back up? What? And the other one's doing nothing. Oh my god, I don't even get gen done. Dude, what was the Lava doing? What was she doing? Well, actually, we get the gen done because he's not interrupting. Lava, you commit this. You do not commit this. That was crazy. Dude, why did the Jeff not save, bro? He didn't even trade. He just left. I have top secret intel. There might be a syringe in basement. W intel. Wait, is he on me? Bro, you got sold, bro. You got a hard sold. Do you know the Jeff? Are you like friends? Does he hate you? What did you do to the Jeff, dude? What did you do to him? That must be some serious crime. I'm solo. Welcome to the solo world. Bro, absolutely left to die for no reason. The Jeff is just gonna leave. Guaranteed. Wait. No way it's gonna let me. Yes, yes! Oh! It's free, it's free, it's free! Things have never been freer before. Okay, I need to play this part though. Is boy blocking? Nice, nice, nice. Jerry, please! No, bro. Guys, we're getting 4 kids. I'm gonna open. I'm greeting. No shot, he knows. No way. Please, no one is here coming. No, bro. No. I want to flam. No. I'm sorry. No. I want to buy time for the Jeff to save. But he's not going to save and everything's going to be useless. And it's died for nothing. Hence why. It's all planned. All planned. All planned. All planned. Do I recover? What do I do? Do you just leave? I think I just gotta leave, bro. I just gotta leave. Dude, Jeff is hovering. He's looking for his chance. There's no way... No way Jeff is altruistic now. Why? Why do you sell the other one, but not this one? Don't leave! No! I'm gonna get annoyed. Wait, no. Am I? No. No, I'm not. No, I won't. Yeah, you don't get this, bro. You don't get this. Alright, Jeff. I'm so sorry. So sorry. All planned. GG. We'll make a video in your opinion. Sure, I can make one once the numbers are released, okay? How about that? On Wednesday or something, I'll make one. Capsule. Okay, you upload. Dude, Chad ace, bro. He's not even mad. Completely sold by his team. Doesn't say anything. Says sorry for playing bad. What the fuck? What is this Chad behavior that I'm seeing?
Time to go.
Meanwhile, the Lara that escaped is completely mad. Okay, guys. I've been streaming for... how long? More than 2 hours. That means I did my job. And I think I'm gonna end for today. I think. So, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much. But I'm gonna continue probably, I don't know, sometime. That was fun though. I had a lot of fun today. It's kind of cool when you have some kind of goal, you know? Makes it feel a lot cooler. Alright, thank you guys. But I'll see you guys some other time. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.